They're real quick, those missions.
Yeah, there. Cat, you're a 402. You've achieved great things. I'm a 420. It's showing 419, but if I put my high gear on, I'm a 420. And that's, that's higher than I thought I was going to be.
There's literally just no point grinding parallels when you can just get easily and like.
Aren't we going to move faster in 9 days from now?
Yeah.
And then the 500, is it 550 that they're taking us to? Didn't they say that that would be better?
I don't know. I'm just not gonna I'm gonna wait and see if they've, because I just don't believe Bungie at this point. Like the last couple of days, not couple of days. The twids from the last couple of weeks have been horrendous. Like I don't know what they're thinking half the time. So I'm just gonna wait for it to launch. It's still
Well,
bad.
we talked about this last night. They're not thinking. I mean, they couldn't be. To make some of those decisions, they just weren't really
Go for your run.
thinking clearly.
Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Decision at all. Like I would never think that. Oh, which is nerfed is when activity flash remotely like faster than other ones.
I know everything should be, when you're making decisions about a game that you own, that you need to be successful, everything should be based around the one central thought: how can I get more people involved and more people playing it again and again? To me, one of the biggest really was just locking stuff behind a power level that I've never ever understood, and that wasn't new to them. They didn't just stumble on that a few weeks ago. They've always known that Guardians don't want to be locked out. So that I never have understood. Like, let's give them a big game and let's lock a lot of it. No, make it open, make it playable, make it replayable, make it fun. You just always have to think, how can I make this fun for players to come back in? Even just a board game. No board game would give you something and say, you have to wait 5 days before you can, start playing. You want to play it now. It's the reason you bought it. It's the reason you bought it.
I don't know. I think Bungie are very stingy with now, with like drops and stuff. Like,
and it's the only thing that we got that's mainly new. Kepler, and a lot of the stuff on Kepler feels borrowed from, inspired by other parts of the game. Sometimes I'm running through it and it feels like, where did Spider used to be? The Reef? Tangled Shore, which was an extension of what the Reef used to be, or it wasn't it next to the Reef, by the Reef, around the Reef. But Tangled Shore, there's parts of Kepler that feel very Tangled Shore to me. And then I get hints of Titan. I feel a lot of Titan in there. And it's almost like they pulled, they circled it on their computer and they pulled it in to this new mount and they put a new face on it, because there's a lot of it that just feels very familiar. And that's not bad, because, I don't know. It's not great, it's not bad. But so much of it has a level of familiarity. Now, I say that about Destiny Rising, and I say it with great aplomb, that because I love that. I love that there's some familiarity there. That I feel like we're visiting something that didn't exist, that I thought would never exist again. And we're going into this parallel universe, and there's a familiarity to it that feels nice. It just feels really good. And you heard Zatu say earlier there's a lot to do every single day.
Like, just because right now there's like, well, there's one at the moment, but there's going to be another destination in the next, like, this week at some point. But the thing is, they'll probably bring out planets later on. So what's stopping them bringing like Titan and Mars and stuff back on Destiny Rising, and we're still not going to have it in Destiny 2?
I know.
Oh man, if they did, that'd be great.
No, they will do that. Like 100%, they're going to do that, and I'm going to be even more annoyed at Bungie.
Yeah, right. Well,
You made that look easy.
maybe it'll help
Time for
push
a
them
bigger
in the right
challenge.
direction as far as Sony goes.
I'm
Hopefully.
I don't know. I just don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like Destiny anymore. It just annoys me every single time. Like content comes out. You've played the game for so long. It's so hard to not be negative about the game when you love the game
Now
that much.
you were a young boy when you started too, weren't you, Zatu? Because you're a double D gamer.
Yeah.
D1, D2. You were a young boy. So you've been with this game through thick and thin, sick and
Prince of
sin.
Scotland back then.
Yeah, I came from Scotland. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still sound very, very young.
I appreciate it. I'll take that as a compliment.
It is.
What age do you think I sound then?
There are people that just have very young sounding voices, and your voice sings of youth and adventure.
Youth and adventure. Oh man.
Have a guess, Ransom. What age do you think I am?
Well, you told me at one point, now you've put me on the spot.
It is what it is, I guess.
I'm thinking 23, but I think that you told me you're older than that.
I'm definitely older than that.
But I don't remember. You've told me, but I do not remember Zatu. But I always picture you at about 23. It's like Havoc. I always picture Havoc at about 23, and Havoc looks 23 when he combs his hair.
Thanks.
As gamers, people, you forget to comb your hair because you're involved. You're in gaming.
I don't know. IRL, people like think I'm younger than I actually am, which is, I guess that's a kind of good thing. But I'm definitely...
Oh, so you also have that in real life where people think that?
Yeah.
Oh, so you look very young.
I'm not as young as you think I am now. So I'm still waiting around. So what age do you think I sound then?
Well, I think maybe, did you tell me you were like 27?
28 I am.
28. Okay, I was close. I remember you told me, at one point. Maybe you told me when you were still 27.
Nah. Yeah, I would have, yeah.
So you are still very young.
Yeah, I guess. Getting approaching 30, gonna be old soon.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the 9 aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving
Oh
problems
my
the
gosh, I
Titan
love
way.
these ice cubes. Ooh. Yuzui, you think that Zatu sounds about 20?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, and you were 14 in betas? Well, you just gave your age away because that was 11 years ago. So you're 25 now? Yuzui, you're 25?
I remember when I was 25.
Do you remember?
I had to walk to school barefoot. No, I'm kidding.
I would have been around 15, 16 at the time, in high school when I was playing like D1.
And did other folks in your high school, were they also playing
20
Destiny?
Oh dang, am I
Oh
really
yeah, there was
that
a few
old?
of us that were playing it when it came out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also,
Yeah.
Now, how big
Francis
was,
looked
how many
beautiful,
people
so I
did
don't
you
know.
go to high school with, Zatu?
it's like, try to think. There's definitely over 100 people at the high school. I think it was like 100, 150.
Because, you know, me, I went to school with like 76 or 77 people, around 70 people. And many of them, I don't know that I really saw them my junior and senior year. I don't know where they were at, but they say they went to school. They graduated, but yeah, it's my school was very small, and it sounds like yours was too, Zatu. Very small schools, because Havoc School, you had what, like 1,000 Havoc or more?
I'm just guessing. I don't actually know how much we had because we probably had like 100.
Manly Sprinkles, you had 2,500. Where I grew up, there were only 500 people. There were only about 500 people where I grew up, and now the official census says there's 600. I don't believe it. But during the spring, summer, and fall where I grew up, there's thousands of people because it's a big, you know, outdoor paradise.
Actually, overthinking it now. I think I think I estimated it wrong. I think because there was like at least 100 people in my year at the high school, but also there's more than 1 year. So yeah, it's definitely more than 100. I think it was like 700, 800, I think. That's more realistic for a high school, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that's
Hidden are
probably,
busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon
weird
to
thing
go on
is,
down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives,
UK and
we'll let
the
you know
US
when
have,
their
like,
reinforcements
different,
arrive.
ways to
Levels,
describe.
like when you're at a certain level, it's different from what the level is in the US, right?
Not quite. I'm more meaning like high school for us would be college for you guys in the US, I think. And university would be classed as college over here for us.
Did I go the wrong way? Where is this place? Oh, Manly, no. I mean, we probably had, we didn't have a lot of teachers, and there was, you know, only like 15 people, 10 people in the class. And I had the same teacher 7 through 12. I had the same teacher. Now, luckily, I was crazy about her and was thrilled, you know, to have her every single year. But yeah, 7 through 12. Running, running. Chest. Big money. Big, big money. Wheel of Fortune. Gomez 1. Gomez 2. Gomez. Thank you for that, Gomez. So, yeah, just being from a really small town, population 500. Man Bear Bean, how are you? I saw you pop up over inside of TikTok. How are you, Man Bear Bean? It's good to see you, buddy. But being from that little bitty school, you know, you knew everyone. You know, somehow, Guardians, I look back on that, and even though, you know, we all knew each other and it was a small school, I just never really felt a part of it. I don't know. Maybe, you know, I look back now as, you know, an older person, mature, retiree. I look back on it now and think, you know, did I ever really feel like a part of it? I don't know. And then when I went away to college, you know, the school had, you know, 8,000 people in it. Not a big university, but still, you know, a lot of people. And it was too big, you know, to feel like you were close to anyone because you were always changing classes and, you know, moving and doing things. I got in my major and then I knew more people. But I don't know. My school, I just never really felt like I was a part of it or in the know. And I don't know, you know, I don't know that other people would say that, but I look back on it and that's kind of how I felt about it.
Control.
I think gaming and hanging out with you guys probably is the closest I've ever really
I'm pretty poor.
come to feeling like being a part of it. And then
I'm pretty
still,
poor.
Show me you can
you
take
get
ground.
those situations
zone.
I do where it's like, you know, am I really a gamer?
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Alright, boss is coming out now.
Uzui, you've
Enemy
always
claimed
been a
Zone B.
gamer. Always been a gamer. You know, I hear you. I hear you. But I was so ready to be out of high school. I was so ready to be out of
Zone B
college.
captured. You have
Now,
advantage.
you know, as I went through life, I
Zone
went
A
back
captured.
and, you know,
Zone advantage
took
is yours.
classes for things that I wanted. You know, things that I wanted, I've gone back and taken a lot of classes and schooling. You guys have heard me talk about, you know, going in and archery and all that kind of stuff because it was part of the game. It was kind of taking the gaming life and tuning it in to the real world. I really need to go
Zone
back
B
and,
lost.
you know,
You captured
fine-tune
Zone
my
C.
skills
You
on the
have
gun
advantage.
range. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'd have to have some really good, you know, headphones, noise-canceling headphones. In preparation for the zombie apocalypse, of course. It's coming. You know, I see those pictures of those rabbits and those squirrels, and I read about the deer zombie disease. That's
Zone
real.
C lost.
Real. You know, and then it's like, ooh, man, maybe I need to sharpen my skill set.
You captured Zone
The
B.
deer thing,
You
though,
have zone advantage.
it's devastating. I don't even want to read the updates or the new articles. The United States, where I reside, hello, Guardians
Zone A
around
lost.
the world. The United States, where I reside, we have some rare disease that's spreading into the deer populations, and we have millions and millions of deer. I think the last estimate I read was
You captured
23
Zone
million
C. You
deer,
have advantage.
and there's no cure for it, and it's spreading. And they basically just become, you know, the walking dead.
Zone B
They
lost.
can't eat, they can't hardly sleep, and then, you know, death eventually ensues. It's tragic. It's
You
awful.
captured Zone A.
But
Zone advantage
you know, you
is
can
yours.
Google it to read more about it. And I'm not sure exactly. I hope the scientists are working on it and we find out how to prevent it. You know, just years ago, it was our bee colonies. We had colony
Zone C
collapse
lost.
disorder but luckily they found out what was causing that. It was a super tiny, almost invisible to the human eye mite that was attacking the bee colonies for the honey. Oh,
You captured Zone
Yuzui,
B.
yes.
You
now,
have
I
zone
am
advantage.
a knife. I love pocket knives. I love them, love them, love them. I go
Zone
to a
A
place
lost.
up in Tennessee, in Sevierville, Tennessee, called the Smoky Mountain Knife Shop. Love that place. The last time I went, Havoc and
captured
I
Zone
went
C.
up
You
and
have
just
zone
had a
advantage.
blast. But I would love to go back. I need to drive up there one day. I just need to drive up and spend the night and look at knives again, because they have a massive store filled with knives that are for sale, and some that
Zone
aren't.
B lost.
I really love the Japanese knives,
You captured Zone A.
the
Zone
Japanese
advantage
art
is yours.
of sword making. They just do some of the most incredible knives and swords ever. And then after that, it would probably be the Germans, because the Germans have phenomenal skills and they make really
Zone
some
C
beautiful
lost.
knives. And
Zone
then I
B
do have
captured.
knives
You
that
have
I
advantage.
inherited from my grandfather and my father. I need to pull them out and clean them, oil them, make sure they're in good condition.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
But I do love the multi-layered
Zone A
steel.
lost.
I love how it looks. I'm a big fan of all that stuff.
You captured Zone C. You have zone
And I
advantage.
do daily carry a really small pocket knife with me daily.
Zone
Just
B
in
lost.
case Safi and I are out in the park and we get into something, that we shouldn't, or she gets stuck in something. A few years ago, I saw something in the park that's just haunted me ever since I saw it.
You
And
captured Zone A.
I just
You
hated it.
have
I don't
advantage.
even want to, talk about it out loud. But I'm always glad that I have a pocket knife with me. But so many phenomenal, people, craftsmen that work on knives.
You captured Zone
Try
B.
Danielson.
Power play.
He's
Keep the pressure
actually
on.
been
You're nearly
making
there.
knives.
Fight on and claim victory.
That was my understanding talking to him one night here in the stream. And he's, a big fan of the knives as well. But then a lot of craftsmen here in America that make knives and around the world. It's not just Japan and
Zone
Germany.
B lost.
But Japan has like a region, an area that's dedicated to knife making.
Three minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is
Yeah.
yours.
Nikki, welcome back. How's the puppy?
Is it your puppy that you got, or
Sound tactics bring victory.
Well, I mean, my wife, she had him years before I met her, so. It
So
is,
still
You
your-
fight like
still
a
yours,
demon
isn't it?
for these
yeah,
zones.
yeah.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Here we go again.
nothing really. Just stable core farm, I guess. Don't know why I'm doing it now, just for something to do, I guess. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be doing it again when I into in Ash and Iron.
Surely we'll have more things to do. Surely.
Zatu, are we going to be doing this again?
Probably.
And Ash and Iron?
Well, I want a tier 5 Mint Retro Raid, and if I don't get it for Ash and Iron, I'll be farming for it again. Oh, I went for the portal. I needed to get one more essence.
I was wondering whether there's extra ice crystals in the field.
Oh,
When we did our run.
I know, who did that?
Huh.
Freeze them all.
Huh.
They would have loved me on Batman.
Batman.
I could have been Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze.
Even Mr. Freeze wouldn't be spamming crystals like that. He just freezes them.
This
He
is
does. He's got a freeze ray. I need to get out my freeze ray weapon. Crystals everywhere.
True. Which weapon?
It's the exotic grenade launcher that puts ice cubes on the field.
Oh. So even more annoying to your teammates and friends.
What was that weapon called? I don't even
Nope,
remember what
nobody
it was
say it.
called.
Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. It's not in the game anymore.
It should have been called Ice Capades.
That's the
It's called-
name, yeah. Yeah, that's
It's
the
called, you know what? You know what's actually called though? It's called Skyburners Oath.
name. True. It is
Skyburners need some work. We all know it.
Now, what do you mean? Skyburners spits crystals everywhere, does it not?
That's a perfect weapon.
Skyburners was so good back in the day.
Was it?
It was. I mean, it popped through those Cabal, and it was a thing of beauty.
It's only good on
the
that.
shield and
It's
proving
only good
grounds.
on. It's like you're only good on that strike.
And now you don't even need it because you could just literally just ego it.
But they made it obsolete. They did.
I mean,
Game is
because it
wor-
tickles.
The game's too easy, man. Like
Yeah.
you don't need to use a gun like that. Just clear stuff. Maybe back in the day, but not now.
But when we went on what was the weapon or the ship that was like the Planet Eater that crashed into the EDZ?
That would have
And,
been.
Rasputin
Almighty.
took it down. The Almighty.
Yeah.
There was a mission on the Almighty where it was just cabals to the wall, and it was so much fun to take that gun in there.
My fantasy football team name.
The balls.
Balls to the wall. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Yuzui says it's still good. Just hip fire it. Have solar on and everything explodes.
Like
Yeah, but
you
that's
could
when you're actively throwing on Skyburners.
you could do that, or you could just use a consecration, and blow up everything
Control.
Just one.
else. Yeah, one. What
Just
does
one consecration.
like you? If you're doing a scorch build, sure, but like I don't
Why?
know.
Show your enemy this
I-
place
I
belongs
guess
to
because
you
they
now.
can or something.
Take the zone.
Sure.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
But I wish I loved that icicle
Oh, I
weapon,
like that.
but I don't. Guardians, I would like to love it. I remember when they initially sold it to us, they showed it in action in the Glassway. They showed it in action in the Glassway, and they were shooting ice
Zone C
crystals on the side of the shooting range in the Glassway.
Zone A
And
captured.
that hunter was jumping up and down, and just he climbed the icicles to the top to meet the enemy. That wasn't possible. You could not do that because it's out of bounds. So it always amazed me
Zone B
that
captured.
that
You
was
have
part of
zone
their
advantage.
advertising campaign, and then it wasn't possible to do. Oh, Yuzui, you can fly with Skyburners forever on a Warlock? What does it do? Does it have like a mountaintop effect?
He's probably talking about heat rises or something with it.
Oh, the heat rises, consume the
Yeah.
grenade, and then what happens? The Skyburners keeps it active?
Solar kills keep it active.
Yeah, it's sore. It's not tied to the exotic. And it's tied to work only as well.
Kevin, did you see my coconut cookie recipe? Guardians, there is a new recipe on the Gamer Snack video section. Definitely check it out. It's the coconut cookies. I really love them.
I've
If you
liked
make
it.
those, you
well.
can't just eat one. You can't just eat one.
Zone
He
B
killed
lost.
me? Oh no, it's the ogre. Ogre!
Zone C
I forgot
captured.
about him.
You have
He's
zone
stomping
advantage.
mad. But I do need to go in today and make some of that tea.
Zone C lost.
Yeah, I've watched the video and I have gave it a big like.
Zatu, do you like coconut?
Not really.
No?
Nah.
Zone B
If it's like a little bit of
captured.
coconut,
You
it's
have
alright, but I'm not
advantage.
gonna like eat like a lot of coconut.
What about toasted
Zone A
coconut?
lost.
You like it when it gets crunchy and sweet?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I like it, Guardians. You can take
Zone C
the
captured.
coconut
Zone
milk
advantage is yours.
or the coconut cream, and you can just heat that in a pan, and it kind of separates, and it turns into coconut
Zone
oil
B
and
lost.
coconut solids, and they have like a delicious sweetness to them. So perfect on a lot of desserts. Coconut. Who knew? Wow, Zatu, you're moving on. You're not messing around.
I'm running
Zone A
running the
captured.
hacks,
You have
aka
zone
Titan.
advantage.
Jonathan Titan.
Yeah.
I do need to get
Zone
my
C
hunter out
lost.
though, Kevin. I do.
Okay, yeah, we've heard this all.
I
one-
did level it up a little bit. I did level it up a tad.
A charity level.
Zone B captured.
Yes,
You
I've
have
got a heart of
advantage.
gold.
For the low price of one subscription on Ransom Rider's Twitch channel, he will possibly do Hunter gameplay for all 10 minutes, complain about something that he's not used to because he hasn't played as Hunter, and then go back to Titan and then put on Syntheseps.
It's
For
how
the
we
low,
work
low
around
price.
here.
You really should.
I
do
do
Hunter.
love my hunter. I
Warlock.
no bones about it. My hunter is a thing of beauty.
You gotta
I
do
don't know
And if
why.
the warlock could jump,
Yeah,
I would
bring the
love
warlock
it
out.
too.
Please.
Wait,
I
let's go
just
for
wish
this
the
forward
warlock
straight away.
would jump.
5 minutes
It
left.
it floats too
Keep
much.
it up.
Here we go.
No, it does not.
Here we go.
If you want to step on the ground, don't get on the warlock.
What?
Seriously?
Because they're sailing. Cue the music. Cue the music. Sailing. Take me away to where I'm going. Do-do-do.
This is why you're on TikTok, because you like to spread misinformation.
No, they sail. I've got digital proof of it.
This is why you're getting you probably got haters because they're offended when taking them out of the world. You know.
Just these rage bait videos coming. Alright.
Zone B lost.
20 or 30
Zone
little
C
pieces
captured.
of
You have zone
puffery, and
advantage.
you've got the world mad at you.
Well, from puffery to puff pastry, what a great segue to your coconut cookies.
It basically works. They're the best classes to take the more skill to learn.
I've always said that if you're out there and you're on a hunter or you're on a warlock and you can make them sing on the battlefield, you get the utmost admiration from me. I have played with so many people
Zone A lost.
that can do just
C
that.
lost.
Cat
It's
is
a power
phenomenal.
play. Get those zones
That
back.
can do just that, really. They get out there and the warlocks come to life and you're like, wow, wow. Same for the hunter. That little ballerina hunter that jumps in the air and twirls. My gosh. You know, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yes,
Even
alright,
Russian
yeah.
ballerinas, you know, they're souped
Oh, yeah.
up on synthetic. They love a hunter.
3
They
minutes.
love a hunter.
Hold
No
strong,
offense to
and
any
this
hunters
battle
in here,
is
but
yours.
hunters
It
do
is
not take
lost.
skill.
The battle is still close.
What?
Slight punch, everything dies.
Oh, well, yes, there is that. There is that.
That's why like
Zone A
real
captured. Zone
men of
advantage
class
is
and taste
yours.
Used Lucky Pants.
They stole the punch from the Titan is what happened. Somehow something went awry and the hunters got
Zone
the punch.
C lost.
Cat wants to know if you're wanting to jump back in, Nikki.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
He's good, Cat. He's good.
Alright, keep it. Keep
Zone
on
B
rolling. You
captured. You have zone
gotta get some
advantage.
leveling.
But yeah, works are the best class in the game. Don't at me.
See, that's the perfect rage bait. You need that clipped, and then this will
Flip it and say, look what the people inside my chat are saying. Help me defend the Titans.
Also, if you don't play certain classes, you're not gonna get better at them. So
True.
that's the thing. So
Now that is a statement of fact, Zatu. That is a
Did you say it's like
statement
also
of
like
fact.
game modes too? Like I don't know, trials or something.
technically, yeah,
Yes,
you're not wrong.
the more you play, the better you get. It's the motto I live by.
Just like Ransom needs to
Don't let your
use
enemy
Eager Edge
take
more
this
and get
without
better
a
with
fight.
it.
You shut
That's
the enemy
true.
down.
If I used Eager Edge more, I could be Eager Edging right now. Let me Eager Edge. You know, it's Eager Edge. It's one of those great things. It's both, you know, a blessing and a curse. I feel like I would Eager Edge right off the side.
But we've all done it.
Only 1 minute left.
all
It's
done
just
it.
one of those great things. All right, I am getting some good drops here, Zatu. So I'm glad that you're on the team to lead the
Zone
charge.
A lost.
Zatu buff is well known.
What the?
That shut them down.
The buff that your teammates will get excellent drops.
Steal the buffs. What do you mean?
True. I'm a nerf.
30 seconds
Wait, no,
remaining.
Guardians, is it true what they say about the K-pop demon
You're
hunters?
beaten.
I'm going to make
This
this
time,
little
what?
slight confession. Earlier today, you know, Safi had been out playing with Polo.
Zones are your
They
life,
had
Guardian.
been on a mission
Keep
in the
fighting.
park to find
You'll get it.
insects and chase squirrels. And I thought, oh, you know, she's resting. I'm gonna see, you know, I'm gonna turn K-pop Demon Hunters on, because not only did it hit #1 at the box office just this last weekend, it also launched 4 songs into the top 10, which is super rare. That hadn't happened since like Whitney was singing "I Will Always Love You." But I turned it on. You know, it's on Netflix. Many movie theaters, Regal, we're looking at you, refused to play it this weekend because it was available to stream on Netflix. But the movie theaters that did play it found that they had an excellent turnout and many tickets were sold, along with popcorn and beverages. But I turned it on, okay, and I only watched about 5 minutes of it. And I thought, I'm just totally not the target market. However, upon closer inspection, at the bottom of my screen, left-hand side, on Netflix, it said, based on your viewing habits, we feel you will enjoy this movie. And 5 minutes in, I was like, I don't think I can watch this. I don't think I can watch it. Did anybody out there watch that movie this weekend at the theater or at home on Netflix? Let me know. Leave a comment. Did
Do
you
you know
like
about?
it?
Do you know it existed?
Yeah, and you know, I love anime, and maybe I just didn't give it long enough. Maybe I did not give it long enough. I did read that there's a part 2 to the Blue-Eyed Samurai coming out, and I will be there. I will be watching Blue-Eyed Samurai because I love that anime.
There's only one anime I watch, and I'll let you guess what it is.
One anime that you watch. Is it
Yeah.
a series or was it a movie?
The series.
A series.
I'll give you a hint. It's something to do with my name.
You have mentioned this before, and now I'm drawing a blank.
There's games for it as well, and there's an anime for it.
Yeah. And why am I just drawing a blank? Nikki, what is it?
I can give a better hint than that.
I don't remember. Because I don't think I've watched it.
Yes, you have, or at least you definitely know of this.
Why am I just drawing a total blank? I'm not giving up. I'm just saying I'll Google it. That's why I'm
That's
just
giving up.
Google it.
That's giving up.
Because I can't. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank right now. I wanted to say the one where he writes names in the book. What is that called? It's one of my favorites.
What? You talking about Death Note or something?
Death Note. But
Definitely not
Death Note is probably too hardcore for you. It's too brutal. Too much killing in Death Note.
Excuse me.
And then I was thinking,
I'll give you a hint. Nintendo was sued recently, or a video game. That you
Oh
guys
my
played was sued
gosh!
by Nintendo.
You love, what is it? It's the princess and her rescuer.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Nintendo sued the makers of.
Oh no!
Power
Wait a
World.
minute. Is that Switch? What's the one?
Which is a game
what's the
console
little
made
guy
by
that runs around
Nintendo.
saving the princess all the time? The princess needs to
Mario.
sharpen her blade and get out there.
Talk about Mario or something.
No. She's always in trouble, and it's Switch's biggest hit.
I know.
Ukulele of Time or something. What was one of them? There's been about 4 of them, 5
I
of
just
them.
said the
They've all
name,
been
too.
massive.
I just said the
Control.
name.
I can't remember. It's some one of the characters is Link or something. I can't remember what the game's called.
Zelda.
Yes, Link.
Zelda.
It's
Zelda,
the princess who's always in trouble, but Link is the hero.
Yes, but no,
Zelda.
that's not. that
Show
is
me
not
you
the
can take
name.
ground.
What are those
Yeah.
called?
Pal World. Pal World got sued by Nintendo because it was
Oh
eerily
my
similar
gosh!
to.
Don't tell me.
You captured Zone A.
You
You
Enemy
were running
claimed
around
Zone C.
Scotland chasing those little things when everybody
Wait,
else
what?
was playing it too.
I'm so confused right now.
Pal World, not Pal. Yeah, what are those little guys?
Zone B captured.
There was
You
a
have
mobile
zone advantage.
version that everybody was playing to defend
Oh,
the
Digimon.
castle.
Yeah, that's right.
God, Digimon.
Where's Havoc? He knows all these games because he's been playing them since he was 3.
But
But,
I'll give you another hint. Pikachu.
You captured Zone C.
I
That's a power
know.
play.
Pikachu,
You took them.
Pokemon
Now
Go,
hold.
There we go.
Pokemon.
oh, god damn it.
Zone
Pokemon
A
Go.
lost.
My gosh, here in the United States, it was so massive.
Just take the go out of Pokemon Go, and you've got an answer.
Right here in
Zone B lost.
the
Enemy
park,
has
Guardians.
advantage.
You know, I live here. I'm surrounded by parks on multiple sides, and all of a sudden one day, I'm like, why are there so many people over at the artwork in the park? There's an art installation in the park that I can look at, from my porch. And I was like, what are all these people doing over at the art installation? Nobody's ever, even looked at it in the last 25
Lost the
years.
lead.
But all of a sudden, it was a hot spot. And I thought, okay, some teacher's given a project and they have to find some details on the art installation. That has to be it. And then Havoc, ran out the front door, down the steps, across the
Together
lawn,
as one.
hard as he
I
could
love it.
over into the park to the art installation. And I thought, Havoc would not be interested in the art installation because he could have looked at it at any time. It was because there was a Pokemon. Was it a tower? You had to defend the tower. You had to do something over there. You had to fight. and all of a sudden it was a gym, the Pokemon gym. For the next month, there were hordes of people over there battling and fighting to get the gym. And one morning we were out, there was this wonderful little French breakfast place that I used to love to frequent. And we were having breakfast. Havoc, myself, and some other folks, we all met up to go to breakfast. And Havoc was just in a fever, poking his phone, just wham, 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 wham. And he kept it down low, and I could tell he was trying to act inconspicuous. And I kept looking around like, what's going on? Something's happening. And Havoc said, I'm in a battle. I'm in a battle. There's somebody trying to take my gym. And the restaurant that we were at had another player. And the other player was not on the down low with their Pokemon like Havoc was. And I reached over to look at the battle. I think you won that battle, Havoc. I think you won the battle. But they had to redo Pokemon Go because people were injured, bad things happened, and it was a train wreck. It was a train wreck. People would lose awareness, situational awareness, and then things, got out of control. So you got to watch out. You got to watch out. Current again? All right. But Pokemon is your favorite game. Now, did you play Pokemon Go? Zatu,
No.
did you play Pokemon Go?
Definitely
Zone
not.
B
That game
captured.
was
You
just
have
not it.
advantage.
And it is Nintendo that owns Pokemon Go, or people thought they owned it, but Pokemon is owned by somebody else. But Nintendo licensed it for use on their systems, and I guess the mobile.
Zone C
I
lost.
think the company
Enemy
was called
has
Niantic
zone
or something.
advantage.
Yes, yeah. But man, oh man, Nintendo there for a couple of months skyrocketed in value
Zone advantage
because
is yours.
people thought
Zone
that
B
they
lost.
owned it outright, but they didn't. They didn't own it outright. But that I've never seen anything really like that in the modern era, meaning in the last 20 years. When was that, Havoc? Like 10, 12 years ago?
Game
That
Freak
was
owns
5 minutes
so
remaining.
that Red was saying in your chat, Game Freak actually owns Pokemon, but Nintendo makes obviously the game stuff, so they're kind of like they've got
Zone
a
A
partnership
captured.
and stuff.
You have advantage.
Yeah,
And
it
Game-
was. They really skyrocketed in value
Zone C
until
lost.
the
Enemy
investors
has
on Wall
advantage.
Street realized, wait a minute, Game Freak owns this.
And
We
Game
need
Freak
to
is
buy
Zone
we
B
buying
captured.
Game Freak.
Zone
I don't even know if
advantage is
Game Freak
yours.
is publicly traded. But Pokemon, of course, is one of the world's most popular games. Is there a current Pokemon? I bet Pal World lit the fire underneath Game Freak for them to just refresh, renew, revitalize. And Pikachu, of course, is known the world over. He's an icon for the game, and people love him. People love him.
he's a Gen 1, he's one of the originals.
Yeah, he's it. I
Um,
think the original, I think his original plush sells for big
Zone
money.
B
if it's
lost.
an excellent
Enemy has advantage.
shape with its papers.
there is a new game coming out in October, which I'm probably gonna play.
They've almost won.
And do you
captured
know
Zone
anything
C.
about it?
You have
Zatu?
zone
What do we
advantage.
know about it?
All I know it's based in Omeo City, which
Zone
was
B captured.
where
Power
X
play.
and Y was
Keep the
set.
pressure
so
on.
We're going back to that place. Can't really say much.
Double
if you don't play
down.
the games. And Game Freak also
Enemy
made the
has
anime as
zone
well.
advantage.
Pretty much, Game Freak pretty much makes everything.
Havoc, I know you were sweaty. I couldn't enjoy my omelet that day because, I was watching you. I was sending good vibes, hoping you didn't lose your gym.
Comes for us
That
all.
was intense. It was a battle. And that other guy kept looking around like, who is it? Who is it? I think he would have launched
got to hold
himself
those
across
zones.
the table.
Maybe
to
next
get to
time,
you.
Guardian.
if he could have found out who it was, but he never caught on. He never did. The glory days of Pokemon Go. Oh, Dazzy, you have the original Pokemon movie on VHS? Speaking of movies, VHS, there was just a huge lawsuit that was launched out in California because, movies. This woman bought a movie, and where am I going? Wrong way, one way or another. She bought like the third season of some series, and she bought it digitally on Amazon, and lo and behold, she went to play it, and it was missing from her digital library, and she's like, where is it? And after much hullabaloo, talking back and forth to Amazon Prime, they said, oh, well, you didn't buy that. And she's like, no, I hit buy now. I bought that. And they said, you're just a licensed user. And she said, no, the button said buy now. And she's got a class action lawsuit, meaning everybody that has ever bought a movie like that, a series, digital media, where it has been taken from you and you hit the buy now button, you will be part of that. And I think she'll win. It should, instead of buy now, it should have said lease now. Or rent for this price indefinitely.
So any
I know several years ago, Amazon lost a huge case up north, like in Boston, one of the big northern cities, and somebody had bought a book, and it had been released. They downloaded it to their Kindle, and a full download released book. They downloaded it. They were reading on it, and they got up one morning and thought, oh, what a perfect day to read further in the book I purchased. Turned on the Kindle Guardians, and the book was not there. Hello, Safi. Hello. You can't see the camera. You can't see the camera. But the book wasn't there. She was like, contacted Amazon. She's like, my book's gone. They're like, oh, we had to pull it because the distributor took away, our right. We don't get it back until like next month on the 21st. And she's like, no, you came into my house
and hold them to your last breath.
You took that book off my Kindle. You stole it for me. You had taken my money. I was in possession of the book. I was reading the book. You took it from me. And she launched a class action lawsuit saying Amazon, basically, that was breaking and entering. They came into my house without letting me know about it. They entered and they stole my book. And Guardians, she won. She won. And I'm in agreement with that. They entered without her knowledge. They should have informed her that on this date we have to take the book back because mistakes were made on her part. But she won the whole deal, and anybody that had that book or had that happen was in on that class action lawsuit. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with this lady in California, saying that it should not read buy now. It should read more like lease now or rent now. She said she was totally fooled by the buy now button because she thought she owned it outright. And that made me think, I've got a Stephen King movie on YouTube that I bought through digital media. It's Salem's Lot. And every Christmas season, like every mid-October, I love to start watch. It's a mini series, and I love to start watching Salem's Lot, but it's
Zone B lost.
it's not
Enemy
there.
has zone
But this
advantage.
all
Zone
relates
advantage
to
is
land the
yours.
plane, Sylvia. I know I'm landing it. We're getting to it. This all relates really also to the fact that as gamers, we buy these games and then we end up losing content that we paid for. Mars, the Infinite Forest, Mercury,
Zone A
Titan.
lost.
Many of us who've been long-term players I thought we bought outright that content.
You
Now,
have
of
zone
course,
advantage.
later on, we're told, no, part of the user agreement is we get to take it anytime we want to.
Zone
I
C
guess
lost.
they had better attorneys than what Amazon had at the time. So, there are things, consumer protection laws in place for a reason. So it was amazing to see how some of this stuff has turned out. We'll keep a watch on it. I will keep a watch on it, and if they announce the outcome of the suit, I'll be interested to see what we learn. Is she going to be proven to be in the right? I think so. I think she will. We'll see that Amazon has to change the wording on the buy now button for a lot of that stuff. For a lot of it. And, would I have still bought those expansions for Destiny had I known that stuff? Probably. I don't think it
As
would
your
have changed
lawyer,
my
I'm
mind.
advising you to stop.
I don't need to say, can't voice
You
my opinion.
have advantage.
I'm joking.
But it's amazing to think about that. And I know it perturbed a lot of people in the community were perturbed about it. I mean, you remember it, don't you, Nikki? Were you playing at that point, or you came
Zone
on
C
later,
lost.
didn't you?
Enemy has advantage.
Yeah. Now I know Zatu was playing during all that stuff. I didn't get really perturbed about it. I'm still not perturbed about it. It's just something for us to chat about here on the channel, the show. But I do miss those planets.
Zone
Now,
B captured.
if
You
back
have
in the
zone
day
advantage.
you would have said, would you miss the Infinite Forest? They take it away from you. I'd be like, no, I'm sick of the Infinite Forest. It's
But there's
supposed to be
players like,
infinite and it's the same old thing over and over and over again.
But there's people like Nicky that didn't even experience it though, so like they just get like punished for not really knowing anything in the game.
Zone A lost.
Yeah, he's
They have
denied
advantage.
the fun of getting to know all that stuff. The thing I do miss from the Infinite Forest is the Halloween event. I really miss that.
Do you know like the Lost Sectors?
And some of those adventures where we,
You
ran through
captured
the
Zone
Infinite
C.
Forest
Zone
and,
advantage is
crossed
yours.
through time and space to get to that big old Vex mine that was
5
stuck
minutes
on a
remaining.
rail that, moved round and round. That was a fun mission. I don't remember what it was called. They kind of semi brought that back in one of the little seasons
Zone
that we
B
had.
lost. They have
But
advantage.
I enjoyed that one, and there were a couple
You
of other
captured
good
Zone A.
ones that
You
were really
have zone
fun.
advantage.
Seeing Osiris split himself into like 25 or 30 different versions, that was fun. Getting to meet Segura for the first time, she was one of the most awesome ghosts we've ever had in the
Zone C
game.
lost.
Was a lot of fun, and Segura never got the send off that she deserved. But ultimately, they worked her into like I think a Throne World mission or two. Didn't we collect
Queen?
parts of her shell, the Witch Queen?
Yeah, we Southwind
Zone A lost.
stole the
It's a
ghost
power
and put
play.
him in our
Get
front
those
world.
zones back.
But
Zone
I
B
think
captured.
what these laws will end up doing is just really, these companies are going to have to be more visible in some of this stuff about you're not really buying it, you don't own it, we're just giving you the right to use it, and we can pull it from you at any time. And I
Zone B lost.
think when
Power
you read
play.
the fine
Enemy has your
print
zones.
for Bungie, that's how it is. It's
Pretty,
basically we own this, and and then that's why people say, well, you know, if you had the digital copy or you had the hard in your hand, CD or DVD,
Zone
then
A
you know they
captured.
couldn't
You
take
have
it away
advantage.
from you. But would that still load? Do we know, Zatu? Do those parts still load if you
Zone A
had
lost. Enemy has advantage.
if you had the
3
DVD?
minutes.
What do you mean?
Like if I inserted the DVD into my PS5 digital disc reader, would it still load up
Your enemy can't
Mercury,
kill if
Mars
they're dead.
type?
You captured Zone A. You have
I mean,
zone
it
advantage.
just wouldn't be there, would it?
No, doesn't exist anymore. They do.
I guess that's why the person on TikTok that's been posting all of those flashback videos,
Zone A lost.
all
Enemy
the
has zone
cutscenes,
advantage.
has got
Don't
so much
let
traffic.
your enemy take this without
That
a fight.
person is
You
You
on
have
jobs
zone
traffic.
advantage.
That's the thing. Which is, they shouldn't even took it out in the first place.
Yeah, it's you know, now years later, looking back, I definitely miss some of that content. And I would have loved to run
Zone B
through it
lost.
with Nicky for the first time. It would have been a blast. You know, he would have had
To
a
be
lot
fair-
of fun in
To
there.
be fair, the story stuff, I just skipped.
But the missions were still good.
Yeah,
even-
measure. I
even
would love to
aside-
have done like the
because
LGM.
the ultimate
You'll
story,
beat
the only thing you have to
this
know
time.
really is it's good versus dark, light versus dark, and save humanity, the last city, because you know this is your home.
No,
You're
not
basically
this time.
fighting for your
Controlling
home.
those zones
And that's
is the only
that's the
path
basis
to
to
victory.
all these stories is we're fighting for our very survival. That's all you have to ultimately know. The rest of it is just, you know, a radish on the salad. Adds a
I
little
thought
bit
we
of
were the bad
spice you
guys.
can do without it.
I thought we were the bad guys. I don't know if I want to play anymore.
Some people say that we are, and sometimes the way the story, you know, flares up, you're thinking like, because Savathun says, you know, hello, my little killer. You know, you get those little messages along. It's like, you mass murderer, you know, you've killed more than all of us combined. Yeah, I've got 6 million right now, Savathun, and I'm coming for you. So every once in a while, we do get those little hints in the game that make you think, am I the monster? Am I the one that children fear? Do they think of me when they jump from the door to their bed and hope they don't touch the ground? Is it me? Am I the one? And Guardians, you know, I have to say, no, we're not. We belong here. We're defending our solar system. They're invaders. They came from millions of light years away. And we don't know how long it even took them to get here. But we own this. You're in our house. Get back. Go back to where you came from. You know, destroy your own home planet. Let us have this solar system, and we're going to need you to leave pronto. But I know that many people say, you know, we're rotten to the core because we do take out. And then we heard a brief moment where we heard from the Fallen, and Mithrax was telling us stories about how, you know, they tell their children that the Guardians are monsters coming for them in the night. Head on back to Rees. They're going to rebuild it. You know, get out of here. We're not the monsters. Why did you come here? Why did you attack humanity? Their story is it's so thin. The Traveler left you bunch of bugs, and you know, you just have to face it. He's gone. He left you. He gave you a lot of gifts. They could have moved on to a planet that was uninhabited. I mean, really, the way I look at it, we would give them Titan, or they could have, you know, methane planet. Do we really want it? And actually, now that I think about it, maybe Neomuna. We would give them Neomuna. Those people don't need the top. You can have it. Fallen, go live on Neomuna. There's no Fallen on Neomuna, is there? So they'd have a fresh new planet to destroy, ruin, rebuild. And maybe we could have some trade relations. I don't know. They might make good blankets. Maybe we could swap some textiles, some produce. They could be farmers. I'm not sure what they end up doing. I mean, if we listen to what was it, Ido? She was the herb specialist. I think they're good with plants and herbs. So maybe we could have trade with them. But I don't buy any of that where we are the monster, because this is simply our home and we are defending it. Take up arms and battle till you can't battle anymore, until they've had enough. And when we look at their history, they have destroyed planet after planet, species after species. And hey, we were just trying to make a few of our own planets inhabitable. We had not spread out into the stars. You know, we haven't destroyed multiple planets. And every one of these that came into us, with the exception of maybe the Fallen, the Hive, planet destroyers, thousands of species taken out by the Hive. And the Cabal, another species that, you know, ate the mountains, drank the seas, and destroyed systems wherever they went.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
And of course, the Taken are just so far beyond what we understand. Like, who knows what's going on with them? They live in another
Enemy
realm.
claimed Zone A.
But you know, that tells me we are the good guy. Go out there, Guardians, and never doubt what your mission is. Your mission is to take up arms and protect those that you love and defend your home. We're Guardians. It's what we do. It's what we are made of.
I think the Hive have done way more than thousands of planets. Like, they've been alive for billions of years. So.
Yeah, and Savathun is so old, she don't even know how old she is. They are, ultimately, it's not the Vex. I mean, my gosh. Drain a few Radiolaria ponds and pray for the infestation, and the Vex are done. But the Hive, they're on a different level. They really just are on a different level. And they are,
Zone B
they're the
captured.
killers that
Zone
have roamed the
advantage is
solar
yours.
system for billions of years. I think that we even know inside the game that Savathun is perhaps billions of years old. Certainly
She is.
hundreds of millions of years old.
She's over a billion, I know that for sure. 'Cause there's lore on it from Witch, so.
Yeah, she's rotten, and she's been rotten for so long she can't even remember how long she's been rotten for.
I side
you
with
know,
the witness now.
what's that, Nikki?
I side with the witness.
The witness.
I'm now
fingers.
I'm now a witness enthusiast.
So,
You'll be dead now.
you know, in the witness, Savathun feared the witness, but Savathun had one thing better than the witness had. She had long-term vision and the smarts to make the plans to make sure it came to fruition. Savathun remains the greatest threat that we have ever known inside of Destiny 2. Hands down. It's not the 9. My gosh, they let one of their own die right before their very eyes. Who are they? It's Savathun. You know, she's planning and plotting right now.
Don't
Every
be
step
lost.
that we have made through this entire game, she had planned for it. And don't think that she didn't know about the 9. You know, they've been throwing down chicken bones and hair of dog and eye
Zone
of
B
newt,
captured.
stirring the
You
pot. And
have
they
advantage.
knew that the 9 were up to something, and they planned around it. But from the D1 days, the early days, we've known that she was out there and she was watching and she was making plans, because we were surrounded by her spies and her infiltrators, you know, her legions, and they've been after us ever since before they arrived here, because she planned this stuff so long ago. And I look back at, you know, the Witch Queen,
Zone B
one of the
lost.
best expansions we've ever had. It's right up there with Forsaken. And it would be hard for me
Zone A
to
captured.
really
Zone
rank
advantage
one
is
over
yours.
the other. I think probably the hand would go to Forsaken, just because I was so thrilled to go to the Dreaming City and see it changing
Zone
weekly.
C lost.
It was astounding. I'll never get to live through that again. It was so incredible. But you know, say again, Zatu.
I'm just saying, Forsaken had 2 destinations as well, so it's kind of hard to beat that.
Yeah, yeah. But Savathun, we've been
Zone A
preparing
lost.
for her
It's a power
the
play.
entire
Get
D1,
those zones back.
all of D2.
Zone B captured.
You know, we were there because all that
Zone
stuff
C
was
captured.
they even put
Zone
into
advantage
motion
is yours.
all the stuff with the Cabal. Savathun manipulated all the Cabal. The Cabal Empire fell at her hands, and then she gave it to her sister, Sivu Arath. It was all orchestrated by her. She is so far beyond what Oryx thought he was, and she's far beyond anything that her sister ever was. You know, the warrior Sivu Arath. What do they call her? The god of war.
Very much.
So we're gonna have battles. She may not be visible right now, but Guardians, do not for a moment relax. Be vigilant because she's out there. She's plotting. And I say this now, and it's on
5
digital.
minutes remain. A strong
Omnigul
start.
will be coming
Fight
back.
on.
And she will be hand in hand with Ala Kul, who lives still through the power of the ghost.
Zone B lost.
And don't think that a ghost won't resurrect her. They'll do high voodoo on a ghost and make the ghost think that the best thing that it's ever done will be to resurrect Omnigul. And Omnigul, if you fought her, you know she is worthy. So they'll be bringing her back. I have no doubt about it. Now, we ultimately know that Eris Morn, she has something inside of her that has risen up, pushed back, and destroyed Sivu, Arath, and Savathun. But it ain't done. It's not done. Those girls, believe me, they may hate each other, but right now they work together against a common enemy, and they view us as that enemy. That's my soapbox for the day, and thank you for hearing me out. All
Zone C
conjecture
lost.
on my
It's a
part.
power play.
You
Get
know,
those zones
most of
back.
it about what the future holds. Because we're gonna wrap these 9, we're gonna bind the 9, and then we're gonna get back to the meat and potatoes of this game, and it's ultimately the battle will rage with the Hive. And there's probably trillions of them. They're probably calling in reinforcements from other solar systems, and it's just taken them a while to get here. But they're coming. Don't ever doubt it. They will be here. Kat, thank you. I love this game. It's fun to be enthused about it. It's fun to think what the future holds, and it's good to know that there are people
Zone
in
B
power
captured.
right
Zone
now at
advantage is
Bungie that are
yours.
correcting. You know, somebody else is taking the helm, and they're typing in the
3
information.
minutes.
There will
Hold
be
strong,
new
and this
destinations,
battle
new
is
journeys.
yours.
And yeah, this is basically a big giant ship that they steer. It's the game of destiny.
We have that new game already, though.
They're gonna put us back on track.
They
We're
just
back
took the
to
lead.
be back on track.
I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't believe.
Well, it's a
that-
$1 billion game, and I don't think they will continue to let it, you know, lurk off course and
The
take on
enemy
water.
almost
Somebody
won.
right now is putting the patches out. They're making haste to make it great.
I don't know. I just.
Will Zer ever get his wheel back? Will he ever? Zer, listen, if he has one of my coconut cookies, he will find the wheels break free.
You're beaten.
But I think Zer
This
is I think he's just fully manufactured by the 9. Although with time, you know, he's
You eat
forming
monsters
his
for
own
breakfast.
thoughts.
You
would
can win a
think.
battle for territory.
Almost
Again.
everything grows beyond what its original bounds were. So maybe Zer will. Maybe he will. But now we have Lodi, and he's an agent of the 9. But the 9 are really the gray area right now. It's not the Vex. We know they're bad. The 9 tell us that they they planned on the Witness. They planned on the Vex. They planned on the Hive. All this was their doing. But I have to wonder if they're as great as they think they are, because one of them lies dead right now. Dead. Zatu, I'm ready for anything that you want to take us into. If you might be too sleepy to go on, because I know it's 6:16 p.m., which means it's late night for you.
I'm so awake.
Xur is forever broken by the 9. I want Xur to break free. I think they wrote a song about it. I think they wrote a song about it. Break free. We'll see what happens with Xur. You know, maybe he'll have a story arc in there somewhere. We need a couple of side missions. A few years ago, we had that murder on the tower, or one of the characters was murdered. Where did the murder take place? I don't even remember, because I was thinking, they've killed Raul. He's going to die this season. But it wasn't Raul, but it was a, you know, somebody in the same field as Raul. What was his name? Do you remember, Zatu?
I don't think anyone died in the tower.
Yeah, we had a big, huge murder mystery that we had to solve. Who was the Cryptarch on the reef? They killed him dead. They killed it. No, Brother Vance, he's on Mercury, wherever that's at. Brother Vance was this cool, mysterious, candlelight guy who you thought, oh my gosh, he's powerful. He's probably a warlock. And then we met Brother Vance, and it's like, what? This sycophant? Get out of here. But we did have that murder mystery. They killed the Cryptarch that used to reside in the reef. And I can't remember his name. Guardians, what was his name? And who killed him? Wasn't Drifter hanging around on the fringes of that? Taz, how are you, buddy? How are you? Womb, hello, how are you? So that little murder mystery, I actually wanted it to be more. And Yuzui, I would have, you know, gone down a path, you know, of a little bit rougher, tougher for that whole thing. Because we know the Hive, vicious monsters. And these worm gods, you know, we know they've been up to no good for millions, billions of years. And we've still got one. She's sleeping. I can't remember her name, but she's asleep somewhere.
She's not sleeping, she's dead.
Oh, who killed her?
Rogue did.
Who? I'm talking about the one that was with Hit Me. Sloan.
Yeah, Rogue.
When did he
yeah.
kill her? She was alive just a few seasons ago.
That's not a worm god. That's a proto worm. It's completely different. I thought you were talking about the worm from the raid.
No. The worm from the raid. She's got her mouth open and she's powering part of the pyramid or something, isn't she? Now,
Yeah.
Who's the one that communicated with Sloan? I thought she was a worm god.
She's a proto worm. She's not technically a worm god. Worm gods got changed
Well, doesn't
by.
she have power? I mean, isn't she something?
Yeah, she's got power, but she doesn't have the worm god power like worm gods do.
Well, the
So
worm
that's like
gods
how-
didn't have the power they thought they did because, you know, Oryx jumped up and ripped one to shreds. But where is she? I mean, where is she?
Okay, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, before the worm gods became the worm gods, there's the proto worms, and obviously, can't remember the proto worm's name. Basically, she managed to get away, and the rest of the worms they got changed by the Witness.
The Witness changed the worm gods. I thought they hid underneath the oceans on Savathun's homeworld to avoid the Witness.
No, this happened way before Fundament.
Physical expressions won't.
And
Right.
Fundament is the homeworld of the Hive.
Feeling good is better. than
Yes. Let's have them way before, before the Hive even existed, because the Hive is the Hive because of the Worm Gods, if that makes sense.
Yes. So the Witness has been out here chasing the Traveler around for billions of years, trillions. No wonder he went nuts inside the big empty pyramid. Asha was with Sloan. Yes, it was Asha. Because we found Asha way back. You know, we ran into her. We saw her through a window in Titan.
Requisition approved.
I'm surprised she didn't have a little more of something to say in Ghost of the Deep. Soupy, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you.
Requisition approved.
Yeah.
Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. So, a lot going on, but we got to get this thing back on track. I want to be done with these old Vex. They're just sloppy. They're not organized. You know, for them to be, you know, so many of them, what, trillions of them, and one drop of Radiolaria can make a new one. One drop can basically make an army.
I don't even know how you would stop them, because they're probably just a mind.
Bad programming. Bad programming. We all saw 4th of July. Where's Will Smith?
More meaning they can just keep on making them over and over, and we don't really know how to stop them.
With bad programming, because if bad programming gets into the mixture, we're gonna ruin them.
I've got the solution for the Vex. It's have them download 2004 LimeWire on their main processor, and everybody explodes.
We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them.
Do you know what I'm talking about? LimeWire? Somebody here, Havoc definitely knows what LimeWire is.
Seems like I read something about LimeWire.
It was an old like you could illegally download music back then, like rip it to CDs, but by downloading it, it like destroyed your computers.
I'm probably too young for that, probably.
Yeah, I don't think. Maybe you had heard of it or something like that, but yeah, LimeWire was. Yeah.
Oh, now I use
Napster, LimeWire. But I mean, we're talking like the extra terrible version that like. Oh my God, your computer was just toast after that.
What year was this?
Change
It was like 2000, 2001.
Yeah, I didn't have a computer back then.
When I was in high school, so.
Rebuilding.
I love Napster. I found music that I thought was lost to me.
Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up.
Never gonna give you up.
Yeah.
Never gonna let you go.
Actually, I'm gonna play some Rick Astley right now.
Never gonna give you up. Rick Astley has such a smooth voice. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth. Red, I have still got them. In the main living room here, I've got a big storage cabinet, and people would say get rid of them. But I burned a lot of CDs back then. So good. I burned a song called it was a group called Bang Orchestra, BANG Orchestra, and the song was titled Sample That. And I don't even know if I could find it now, but luckily I have it, here somewhere on a disc. But that's how I was able to reacquire KLF.
There's nothing
KLF, the Tammy Wynette version. They called me up in Tennessee and said, Tammy, stand by your man. KLF, But that song, so good. And I thought it was lost forever because even iTunes said, we don't have the right to stream that in North America. Well, iTunes, I'm going to need you to get the right. But now, I don't know if they have the right or not.
Stop clicking your pause.
Oh, Superman. So you've got the external CD burner. I might have one of those in the basement. There's a one section in the basement's just a graveyard of old computer systems that I won't let go of. So they're down there, probably rusted through at this point. I've even got my old original IBM ThinkPad. You opened it up and the keyboard expanded. I loved that thing. I loved it.
I am so excited. I hope it's good.
But the Vex, they've never really fulfilled their potential. Their promise of greatness was hollow. Get out of here, Vex.
I'm roasting the Vex.
The only problem we ever had with the Vex was in D1, and she lived over in the Black Garden, and you had to climb a lot of steps and take a few lefts and a few rights, and she was a problem.
The Black Heart.
Yeah.
She tried to eat me alive one day. Now, years later, okay, I will confess that I don't forget. I'm like an elephant. Years later, I went back. I'm not going to hide it from you. I went back into D1 with one mission on my mind. One. Well, okay, two, because I went after the Shield brothers. But I went back and I hunted her down in the Black Garden, and I said, "Girl, I'm here. Remember me?" And I went back for her. I pulled
Capture
her
and
out
defend,
of
Guardians.
the Vex Gate and Guardians. The battle ensued. It may have taken me 10 minutes, but she went down and she won't be coming back. The Black Garden is now open for your enjoyment.
Are you talking about Undying Mind, or are you talking about the Black Heart?
Not the Black Heart where the rose petals
Enemy
fell,
claimed
although I
Zone
love
B.
that. What was the Vex? She was a Vex Hydra, and she had legions of Vex that popped out.
Undying Mind. That
Oh my gosh, I loved that. I loved it. There were a couple of different versions. There was one version that you had to do, and like a Taken Knight, a Taken
Double
Hive
down.
Knight
Together
appeared.
as one.
And you
I
had
love
to
it.
kill him within a certain
You captured
timeline.
Zone B.
What was that, Satu?
probably the version that came out season Undying, probably. I didn't really play much of that season, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, now this was in D1. This was D1.
D1.
Yeah, and she resided. You had to climb this massive set of stairs, and the Taken were shooting at you left and right.
Probably the Taken King variant of Strike, maybe.
And it was an exotic that we were going for. We were trying to get an exotic.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a very long time since I played D1.
Enemy claims
I
Zone
need to load
C.
that. I would just have to kill the sound because they send me a dirty message. But we need to go back and look at that. We need to look at that again, Guardians. But now, wait a minute. I couldn't play D1 on my computer. I'd have to load it on DS5 or PS5.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no PC,
Nope, just stick
Or
with
for-
Rising and
That needs to be digitally remastered. We discussed it last night off camera and the big Discord party that we had last night.
what would do for a
we talked
remaster,
about
man.
that.
Oh. I'd love that to be remastered to D1, but I just don't see it happening ever. Imagine what we can do with like over like 30 frames on PC. So good. Not 30 frames, but
At least uncapped.
Oh, that'd be nice.
yeah, and you had like a lot of FOV as well.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
But you've not played D1, have you, Nicky? So you'd actually get to experience it.
Have you played D1 now?
Like most of the raids are in D2, there's only one that's not in D2.
Do you remember years ago up in my hometown, and we had ventured into the dollar store. We went into this dollar store, and lo and behold, they had a gaming section. And in the gaming section was the actual DVD, the complete Destiny 1, the complete, right down to the Plague Lands, and it was on sale for like $8. And I remember, you know, looking at Havoc and saying, oh wow, you know, should we get this for $8? And Havoc said, well, no, I mean, you own it already. But, you know, now I think, wow, because isn't it back to like $60?
No, not D1. You talking about D1?
Yeah, I think D1's a fortune.
No, it's like $40, maybe.
$40 for a game that old?
Maybe. Maybe if you went to GameStop.
Oh, you think GameStop would have it for cheaper?
Probably checking CD keys as well.
But if they remastered it, then they'd probably do a full price version. Yeah.
It needs to be remastered and just brought up to, you know, today's standard.
Don't let your enemy
I think a lot of people
without
would get a
fight.
big kick out of going back.
You captured
My
Zone B.
nephew years ago, he wanted to play with us, and you know, just I said, okay, well, you can start D2 with us if you will complete D1. And we should have never told him about that crystal of power that you could buy or something that allows you to rank up to level 40. Do you remember that?
The whole campaign or whatever. Yeah.
So he skipped over the bulk of it
Enemy
and played
Zone
D2
C.
for, you know, maybe a week.
Yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Let's check on CD keys how much it is.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Destiny 1.
I think it's pricey. The last time somebody looked at it inside of chat, it was pricey
No way.
still.
No way. It ain't.
But I should have bought those for $8 because I would have mailed them to people, you know, as just for free.
Oh, we could have like maybe that would have been a really good. I was gonna say we could raffle them off, but I don't know. I don't want to
Zone
do
C
anything
lost.
illegal like that. Mr. Beast is already under enough fire.
I never have seen a single video that Mr. Beast did.
Oh, I haven't either. It's that type of thing for me is just trash. It's just for me. Like, you know, I understand the appeal, and if you like it, that's fine. I'm not judging you for what you like, but I am just judging it, the content as a whole, as it's trash. It's just trash media. Brain rot.
Once again, you
Double
ordinary
down.
sausage. Make sausage out of random ingredients.
Mr. Beast makes
I
sausage?
could actually get behind that. No, ordinary
You
sausage
captured
makes
Zone A.
sausage. Mr. Beast makes food that harms children. Don't ever buy any streamer product that involves children and food. Don't do it. They're lying to you. It is not healthy.
What
Sure, I'm
can
gonna
stop
find a
you
CD
if you
keys.
fight together? Nothing.
Don't have enough streamers.
But
them
so
to
many
line up
of those
fast.
memorable missions. The other really memorable mission out of Destiny really had to do with Omnigul.
Guys,
The
I
other
don't
one
need
was like
more avalanche
Sabathun's
peppers. I have
Eye on Titan. We've all talked about that one before. That was a standout.
3 minutes remaining.
That Vex, and then the Black Garden where we went after the heart, and we had to destroy all those big Vex statues that came to life. And then when we finally had victory, the sky was filled with rose
Enemy
petals.
claimed
Oh
Zone
my
B.
gosh, it was beautiful. That's why I
You're
went
beaten.
after that Sparrow.
This time.
So hot and heavy. We had a Sparrow in D2
This war is for
that
territory.
rains down
One that
rose
you can
petals.
win.
It's beautiful.
Fight another.
It's absolutely beautiful. I have 2 of them. I loved it so
on,
much I got a second one.
I'm on the Xbox store and it's £16 for us over here in the UK. I don't know what that transfers over to you guys.
About $25. Stream the final mission of Rise of Iron. What was the final mission in Rise of Iron? Where we freed all the old Iron Lords? I don't even know if we freed them. We battled them down there in that bunker. Right? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stream. That was rough too. Seems like we had to go through a Siva corrupted fallen. We, worked our way deep down into, the below and the plague lands. And then we had to battle that final Iron Lord that was just full Siva monster, really. There was no humanity left because they'd been down there for what, several hundred years, and Siva had kept them alive. Siva is the unfinished. It's the other side of the mountain that we have not, there's been no completion, no ending to what Siva really was. We fought that, and I think we tried to seal back up the chamber. So I don't think we really streamed. Did we really defeat that stuff? Because I think it's alive down there. I think it's alive.
I can start placing furniture.
Kat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
Gonna decorate.
But yeah, Stream. What are your thoughts? Did we really get it?
So cute.
Because I know the complex was blowing up as we were running to get out of there. Kat, I hope you got something good. Red says, I wish they would bring back Mars and Venus.
Oh, we can even see the travel.
Yeah, wasn't that where the library was at? Venus, is that where we really met the first bunch of Vex?
No, it's
And the
called
Exo
Ishtar
Stranger, Elsie
Collective.
Gray, came out and said this is evil so dark that even other evil fears it. And she crushes one of them underneath her foot and smushes the life out of it. And you look at her and you're like, yes, girl, we're going to be friends. I see a side of you that says you're going to be good for the movement. Man, oh man, the Ishtar Collective. It was the Ishtar Collective. And then we ran into, aren't they on Kepler? Or we ran into part of them on Neo Muna?
It was Neo Muna. Maya Sundarish and Shioma Essie were the founding members of the Ishtar Collective before they went to Neo Muna when the collapse happened. So
one of the best missions I ever, a little story. It wasn't really the mission. It was just a story within the mission. We were in the Ishtar Collective area, and we'd been battling to get into this complex that was sealed. And of course, every sealed complex, there's always a bunch of fallen crawling around once you get into it. Just go through the air conditioning vent is what Hawthorne would do. But anyway, we'd been battling to get into this facility, which was totally locked and sealed and hadn't been opened, in 300 years. But we finally, Ghost works the code out, they're coming for you as I open the door. And the door opens and you hear the seal break, and it's almost like that King Tut's tomb moment. The air rushes out and hits you. And then as we're walking into the complex, the ghost says, scannable. And you walk over and you look, and it's this couple. They're in like spacesuits, if I remember. Maybe they didn't even have spacesuits on. But there's this couple laying there, just bones. And, our ghost tells us like they loved each other based on what he knew, what he found on the records. Like they were, a duo, partners in a relationship, and they died not by the fire of the Vex or anybody else. It wasn't the Fallen that destroyed them, but they simply probably ran out of oxygen or food, and we found them there lying in an embrace. And it was a really touching moment to know that these two lived, and they died in each other's arms. It was really a great moment. One of the great moments inside Destiny 1. And there was just a few really great moments that were emotionally touching on a softer side. There were many great moments that were touching on the hardcore battle. We won this. There were many of those. But those little softer sides, the peek at life to give you an understanding of what was lost, those were rare. They were very rare. And I don't think we had a lot of those. Do you remember a lot of those, Havoc? We didn't really find a lot of that. We did not find a lot of it.
Huh?
Just, it showed that there was a side of humanity that was there that we didn't, you don't often think about as you're running through battling.
Right.
But one of the best missions on Venus was the Taken Captain that ran around. It was like a public event. And I went back to that years later. I did load back into that, and I hunted the captain down. Where are you, Captain? I'm coming for you. And I hunted the old boy down, and I did bad things. I did bad things.
I wasn't know when it came out though. That was like in Taken King. Because Taken weren't a thing when they first came out.
Yeah, it was good though. It was good. And wasn't there a separate version that was just Fallen? But then that one came out, and it was the Taken, and it was so glorious.
Take those zones and hold them
Prior to
until
that,
long
I think
rest.
we had just had, like, you could just run into the Fallen, or who was wandering around on Venus? The Fallen.
Fallen in the Vex, probably.
Yeah, and it bothered me that the Vex were like, oh, we were here. These ruins predate humanity. They've been here for billions of years. They planted that yesterday, Ghost. That hadn't been there for a billion years. They slipped it into the timeline and made you think it's been there. But there was also that mission where we had to get the Gate Lord's eye. And I went back and did that solo. I went back. Everything that gave me a problem, I wanted to conquer. And I did go back and conquered all that stuff.
Enemy
solo.
claimed Zone
And
B.
I was surprised. It may have taken a few runs, especially the Shield brothers on the Dreadnought. Those boys.
Yeah, they were rough.
They were rough, but I did go back and solo that.
You want to even know even worse strike to solo?
Tell me.
The Wretched Eye strike from Rise of Iron. That is by far the worst strike they've ever made.
Tell me about it. The Wretched Eye strike. Tell me about it, Zatu.
I don't remember.
So that Wretched Eye was the Invincible Ogre.
Enemy
with
claimed Zone
the
C.
captain.
Oh my gosh, you're talking about in the silos, way down
Yeah.
at the bottom of the silos, and they've been doing bad things to the ogre.
Yeah.
Oh my! And the big old Siva-eyed captain was a handful of hatred. That's all you could say about it. He wanted to jump around and pull out his minions, and it just was evil. Evil. And there were so few places to seek shelter and cover. That's the one
Enemy
Havoc,
claimed
that
Zone
years
A.
ago, we were with somebody, Taco somebody. I love tacos, but we played with some rotten tacos. Your sour cream's gone bad. But he hid up in the rafters. You know, you came into the silo. You were up high, okay? We were up here, the ground floor, very far down, because you just jump down, you could get a lot of damage there. But if you looked over to the right-hand side of the battlefield, there was a little cubby hole up there. And
Enemy
hunters
claimed
were
Zone B.
good at making it up there. And this Taco was a hunter, and he just thought he was going to hide up there the entire battle as Havoc and I were struggling to try to win the
5
thing.
minutes.
And he never came out. We did win it. And Havoc, didn't you report him for
I sure
poor
did. That was
sportsmanship
poor
or something?
sportsmanship. Heck yeah.
Poor
I couldn't believe it.
sportsmanship. Taco, get out of
And I
here.
don't normally report people. Like, I'm too lazy.
He
to-
deserved it. I was steaming
like,
mad.
I
I'm
was-
like, he couldn't maneuver into a position to fire because if he did, he would have fallen out from safety.
Enemy
But he
claimed
did not
Zone
help us
C.
at all. That is where I learned to love. Now, I did not play, but I learned to love the self-res warlocks in that battle. Because it was so rough. And when the chains broke on that ogre, oh my gosh, evil was let loose upon the battlefield. Because he would beam you into nothingness. Weren't they taking his eyes to make like a Wardcliff
Enemy
coil
claimed
or
Zone
something?
A. They've
What were
almost
they?
won.
What were they stealing his eye for?
Oh.
Just got the kid, I guess.
They were taking his body parts to make weapons with, is what Siva was doing. Because you have to remember, this was the Fallen that they had captured a hive ogre. And nothing good was going to come out of that. Nothing good. One day, Guardians, we will we'll load that up. I will silence the
enemy
music
can't
on
kill
it,
if
and
they're
we'll
dead.
go in. We'll take a look at them, and maybe somebody that's got D1 can go in with me, because I did. There were people that joined me on some of the missions that hang out here in the stream. And they came in and said, let's run a few of these.
3 minutes
But,
left.
several
claimed
big
Zone B.
vets,
Your enemy has
mine
defeated
types
you.
that I battled against, and some of them really difficult. One of them was like down in a hole.
This war is for
Where did that
territory.
mission start? I
One
don't
that you can
remember.
win.
Then there was
Fight
a
another.
PS5 exclusive that went to Xbox. Glooby, hello, welcome in. That was the lionfish that we know from the Garden of Salvation. It was an exclusive on PlayStation, and then after a year, it opened up on Xbox. Do you remember that, Havoc, when we finally got to play that on Xbox?
Mm-hmm.
And she had like waffle walls that would move, and you had
It
to
was a lot of
avoid
fun. I
being
wish,
fried
and
by
we
the
didn't even
waffle
have that
wall.
strike that long either, because they took it away
Because-
shortly after that.
Well, we left and moved to PS4, I think a Pro at that point or something.
Well, I know, but they still removed it from the game shortly after.
No, it's
it
there.
arrived.
I played that, when I went back in.
Oh, I thought it was
it was
gone.
there. I think it's
Not
still
in
there.
D2.
D1.
Oh, what am I
It's
talking
D1.
about?
It's not
right.
D2. You've
Right.
lost track.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they all blend.
Mixing things. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun
But
mission. I really liked
really
it.
good stuff, Guardians. There were a lot of champion making moments in there. And remember, this is a time when days were dark and nights were long. There was no ledge assist. There were no bows. We did have
Ledge assist and
Dark
bows.
Drinker, and what
Only
was
the
the
free bows.
other? What were the swords that everybody wanted? There was an Arc,
They're
Void, and
exotic.
Solar.
Yeah, they came in Taken King. There was a Boltcaster.
Yeah, because didn't we have to defeat
both
Oryx or something to get them?
No,
Eris
that was
Morn
it was
walked
that
out.
stupid guy. That stupid guy I got mad at you for. Remember in the round? Because we had to kill him in a certain way to get the swords to drop or whatever.
That was
Yep.
you. That was you.
That was.
Havoc and he still burns about it. If I tell the story in detail, he still burns.
I'm enraged.
You had to go and do a special version of how I pull the Dark Blade, aka the Sewer King of the Dreadnought. You had to do a special version of that, and in order to survive, I went super and I hit my target, and it was not a mobile; it was a one and done. Luckily, I killed them both because Havoc went crazy town, and it was an open house in Crazy Town, and I'm like, they're dead. They're dead. The sword is in your possession. Man, oh man, that was a rough one. I kid you not, Guardians. It was rough, very rough. Zatu probably remembers all of this stuff, although he was just a youngin' back in the day.
Stop.
I played it all.
Checking.
But
Yeah,
really,
back then.
prior Taken King to after Taken King, you know, it changed a lot. I remember hunting down, what was the, you know, the one guy, he was like a Mithrax character, and we had to go up into, you know, we went up into Venus, and you had to like jump on these stones that would disappear, and we took this Vex gate that beamed us up. And even now, when you look at it, you can see that structure on some of the, there's some mission that we have right now where you can look and you can see that structure on Venus. I don't remember exactly what it is that we go into, but it's visible. Because I just commented on it in a live stream a few days ago saying, oh, that's where we went and hunted him down. And then Petra Venge swings in one of her ships, and they beam him out. It's like, no, I don't want him in a stasis pod in the prison of elders. I want him dead right now. Because, of course, they freed him later. I mean, isn't he the same guy that we fight in Deepstone Crypt? And isn't he the one that keeps coming back? Didn't we? How many,
Oh, you mean
how many
like
times have we
every
fought
boss in the
him?
game?
He just keeps coming back. He keeps coming back.
So did Oryx, so did Savathun, so did many
Yeah, but
others. I know he had multiple
Anything for you?
times.
Yeah, like Stanford and like Orcs, they're getting like, that's like paracausal stuff that's coming back. But like Tannic just comes back with nothing. I don't know how he's even possible.
What voodoo has he got that, I mean, because they say something about it in game, like, you know, how does he keep coming back?
Oh, I actually do know this one. It's Hush Shrinks. You could be doing that right now.
Whoa, he's got Hush, he's got the ship.
He's got the ship.
I've got the power.
You got the
Hey,
ship.
listen, you can still talk. You can still talk Destiny
He
lore all
breaks
day long.
Time.
Get into trials.
And he comes back. He comes back.
Wow. This is really surprising.
Hilarious.
This is an extreme surprise here. It's a 6v6 with 6 solar hunters. Who knew?
Trouble's coming. Trouble's coming.
Let's check.
You know, but yeah, we will go back, Guardian.
She said
One day
she
we'll
wanted to
all get
express
together
herself,
and we'll
so
load that up. And
I
we
gave
might
her a
even
thumbs
do
up.
it off camera because I know,
Yeah,
like,
probably.
Zatu does have it, and I think Superman has
He used to have
D1.
it. Used to.
And Havoc, do you still have D1 or is it gone? You still have it.
I mean,
don't
I
you?
have it, but
You'd have to
don't
load
wanna
it on your
play it.
PlayStation. Is the
I've lost
Yeah.
everything D1 related.
yeah. Oh, really? Wait,
Yeah, I got
did you?
hacked.
No.
I got hacked, didn't I? So I lost everything.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Well,
Now, say that again, Zatu. Why have you lost everything from D1?
Remember, I got hacked, didn't I?
Oh my gosh! And you, all that stuff is gone.
Yep, everything's gone.
That like what would they have done with that?
Well, changed the email and everything. They've changed the email, so I can't even log into it. Like,
I mean, why would they want that? That don't make any sense at
That's
all.
not what
I
they're
mean,
going. That's not what they were going for. It just happened to be an unfortunate
side effect of what
Yeah,
they
exactly.
wanted. Okay, I'm going to see Zer because I do forget about my visits to Zer. Hello, Zer. Spend additional strange coins. All right.
to be honest, that gives me a reason to go back and play all the again if I really wanted to play for D1 again at some point.
Genuinely, that's all they have. Like, the way people talk about Destiny 1 is they have player engagement immediately and assets that they at least at some point owned.
Literally, Destiny 1 was such a good experience when it came out. It was peak Destiny, and it will never be like that ever again.
Yeah, it was really good, Double O Shannon. It was really good. The Black Spindle mission, Black Spindleman. I know. I remember doing that. I remember
They become
Red.
Whisper the Worm. Somebody was
Yeah.
saying that.
It's basically, in D1 there was this weapon called Whisper the Worm, which was a legendary sniper from Protoss, and then eventually they made an exotic version of it, which pretty much is just Whisper, but in a special ammo form.
The exotic for Black Hammer.
Yeah.
The one exotic that I just remember so well was, just that one for Ala Kul, and it was, and getting the sword, because I wanted that sword so bad. It was a spin it to win it, and I think Havoc. Mine was Void was the Void the spin one, and then Havoc.
I had Arc Bolt.
You had Arc, yeah, and I think I had Void. Because it was dark purple, dark drinker red. Yeah. My gosh. I got that thing. And do you know the first place I went? The first place off to the Dreadnought. And I went turtle hunting. I had a blast doing that. The Dreadnought seems like it should have been in D2, really. The whole thing, not just little blocked off sections, but the whole thing.
Like they had the opportunity to bring it into the game when that episode was there, and they completely.
I know. If they would have removed the waffle wall, we could have had, access to all of the Dreadnought, and it was a blast there. I loved it.
It's like they had the opportunity to bring back Leviathan, Titan,
We're not strangers
on
anymore,
those
little
seasons,
light.
but we just
You can
did
call
it.
me Elsie.
Yeah.
Or Elizabeth.
They did. We could have had the
Whatever
full
works.
thing back. They've
Okay.
not lost the
Elizabeth it
Leviathan
is.
raid, have
But
they?
I prefer Ghost.
Bye-bye.
When did that
probably.
come out?
So,
Was that part of
what's
the
our
Red
plan?
War?
Despite
When
our
did
Part
that
of Red
best
come
War,
efforts,
out?
yeah.
the Vex gate
Came out
within
Red War.
remains active thanks to
Have they
Eris.
lost
Destroying
all
it
of
loses
that
us
in
a
its
vital link to
entirety?
the Vex.
I wouldn't be
A story
surprised
for
to be
another
honest.
time, perhaps. For now,
I
we need to
don't-
focus
I
on
don't
stopping
know if I
any
believe
further
that.
incursions from the portal.
How could
Understood.
you
We'll take care of it.
lose that stuff that you had millions of dollars tied up into? Listen, if I had $1 million pair of tennis shoes, you think I'm gonna lose them? No. They're gonna be in a glass box, right there where I can see them. When you spend millions of dollars on a game, are you gonna delete those assets? I don't believe it for a minute. I'm like that judge that said, don't come in here with a bunch of snippets from content creators and live streamers. I'm gonna need to see the whole thing. You go back to your office and you bring in everything. I would not believe for an instant that it's all lost. Like, how would you lose all of that? How? It just, yeah, the dog ate it. The dog ate it.
That's literally a perfect analogy or whatever of Red War. Dog ate it. I don't know how to get back now.
Where'd it go? Oh my, we worked on it for 5 years, but somehow we've lost it? No way. Even if the company said, let's get rid of it, somebody would have said, I spent 5 years of my life, 65 hours a week on this. I'm just going to make a little copy of all this stuff. And they would have saved it. It's out there. They have it somewhere. I mean, they always say you truly can't ever delete everything. And they can't claim a fire destroyed it, right? There was no fire at the Bungie headquarters, so they can't claim that. I don't know. It just, even when I heard that.
Proprietary Activision.
Be sure there's not fire. There's a fire every week at Bungie.
Somebody's putting the fire out every week. I don't know. It was under Activision. You're right.
And it could just be proprietary to them, and they might have some sort of legal agreement that they can't bring some of their own.
But then they're bringing back parts of it. We get parts of it. So if Activision still owned it, they'd have to get permission to use any part.
Permission and like required.
No, did I get the boot? Did I get the boot?
Horizon.
I've been booted. I have been booted.
Destiny Rising time.
Let's see. Is it gonna kick me off the stream, or am I still here? Am I still here?
Oh, well, I don't know. Am I?
You got booted off stream, but you're still here.
It says that the stream is still
you're
good.
okay.
Let me see if
The
it
stream's
says,
just, I mean, unless it's just started back up.
it takes it just a moment to register here on OBS.
I'm almost convinced it's OBS. It's gotta be.
Well, we've
I
never
am
had
too,
trouble
because it
with
doesn't
before,
happen
and
on
we used it
anything
for-
else. I played Warframe last night for a little while. I never have a single problem.
We've used it for years. Why would all of a sudden it be a problem?
But it could
I
just be
know,
like
I know.
I mean, it could
That
also be
current thing-
some sort of setting or an update that OBS did that isn't that, whether it's not compatible or something. There's so many things that could be.
Manly Sprinkles, thank you. It says, OBS is saying that it's still streaming. Am I here? Hello? Hello? Am I here?
I don't know if you guys remember saying this, but I had a friend that used OBS and just randomly one day it just completely went like crap, and they had to pretty much just go off OBS because everything was not working. One update can just completely ruin the software. It just happens.
I hope it stays stable. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. All right, I think that's maybe time for me to go to dinner. Safi came up and saw me earlier, and she went back downstairs. Her toys and everything are downstairs, and she loves to go down there. And she takes naps. She'll get her favorite toys and play with them for a while, and then take a nap. But I do have to, let her out, take her for a walk, run her around the park. We have a good time. Safi is, she's a little war beast, and she's growing. Today, she's a war beast for the life. Today she weighed 48 pounds. 48 pounds. And she thinks she's still, small enough to get in my lap, and she wants to run and jump. And it's like, holy cow, girl, you're 48 pounds now. Calm down. Calm down. But she will jump, and then if she's feeling little girl, she'll come to the edge of the sofa and act like she can't get on it.
She plays like she
She puts
can't
her
get
paws up, and she'll start like, help me up, help me up. Like we just jumped onto the back of the sofa. Like 5 minutes ago.
Meanwhile,
Now
she's
we're
a missile
like,
9 out of 10 times. That's so funny.
So I reach over and I will grab her legs and give her a little boost, and she just thinks that's the best thing in the world. I'm crazy about it, absolutely crazy. Oh, I got a notice saying I've just gone live. Guardians, I'm gonna take a little break, and then if I'm able to, I'm gonna fix some dinner and come back and play tonight. I need to do more Trials of Osiris. I need to clear
Here we
my
are
car,
again,
'cause I know
cleaning up
that
another
I
of Clovis'
didn't
You need to
use
find
that.
when to
I'm sure
stream
wherever
Rising.
he is, he's laughing
Or at
at
least,
us.
Stream
He's
Rising.
the reason all
Stream
this is here in the
Rising.
first
Like,
place.
you know,
And I
13
did
out of
need
30
to
people
told
right
him
now,
to
right?
build the portal. It's his
Destiny
fault that the Vex
Rising
invaded.
because
His fault so many people died.
I think I'm
I did
on
everything I could
stage
to help.
2, part 3,
still
something
wasn't
that I've got to
enough.
get finished.
There's no
How
use in
much
quantifying
further
the
do I
help
need to
you give.
get before
Any
I can?
amount
How far are
is
you?
enough.
It's only I put in the
You
first
can
chapter
far
of
more than
2,
most.
so and you're
And
right
it's
there.
only just begun.
Because
I think
I
I
think
need
we're
to.
starting
My
some
next
stuff
step,
hard.
I need to do strikes inside of Destiny
Yeah.
Rising.
So like right after that, I think is where you get your. But
You have to
it'll
get to
have
around. I think you have to get to around level 20 before you can join clan. I think.
Oh yes, that too. Yeah.
Level
Yeah, so
20.
we
I'll
have
have
the
to
same
take a
time,
look
okay.
at it.
Yeah,
Because it is, it
But once you
feels
get into
like
a good rotation, you just have to do it a couple hours a day and then go back into Destiny 2 just to keep up. It's not
I
bad.
know. Now, do keep in mind my first love here, Guardians, Destiny 2. But Destiny
What if you
Rising
just did
is
Destiny?
a nice, nice little detour that still feels like I'm in Destiny. It has that look, it has the feel, the characters. It's familiar. It's just familiar, but feels fresh. It feels really fresh. Guardians, thank you for hanging out with me wherever you reside today in the world. Push back the darkness. Play the game. Come on in. We need some fresh Guardians in here. Double O'Shannon, thank you. You know that you have a chair at the table. You come hang out with me. We will shoot the breeze. And don't hesitate to join Discord and have your voice heard. I would love to chat with you. I will see you very soon on my next adventure in Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you. I wonder if that split that on YouTube. It probably
did. Someone in the chat said it went down for a split second.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me load into Destiny Rising and see what it's doing. Let me see where I'm at. Ooh, where am I? Loading. Moo Moo, the player.
The Moo Moo player.
You have agreed to load Moo Moo. Destiny Rising. If I have to do more jumping puzzles.
I think once you get the tutorial and stuff, you're...
I couldn't believe they put me in training again. Get me
There's
out of
training
here.
for each time you like get close to a new character or whatever. I mean, there's training for them as well, but it's not like, you know, this is how you jump. It's more like this
Raid
is how
will
you
be
use
out
your ability.
tomorrow.
And nobody's ready. I'm so upset with all of you.
Now wait a minute. Do I log in with Google?
You should just be able to click, but it is Google.
Yeah,
But you should just be able to click it.
You get a Condescendal on that. You get day 1 clear.
Whoa.
I want to join your team. I have to figure out how to get over there on your
Now,
team.
Satsu, are you clan leader in Scotland?
What?
He has the whole...
Well, I mean, you are the ruler of Scotland.
Yeah.
For the street today.
Yeah.
Then I have you rolling earlier when I forget how you said it, but it was so funny.
I guess they're trying to sell me something from this big screen that just.
It was
popped
like
up.
a bit of something to like how the weather, or I think you brought
Or
up the weather
how's,
and everything.
it was
as
like
well.
I think how's Scotland or like something like that. Just the way it was said was so funny.
Guess all right.
How's all of Scotland today?
All right. Why is my
You cracked me
character
up,
not
Nancy.
moving?
Yeah.
Are you...
I'm glad, Nikki. We got to find a little bit of humor inside of Destiny right now, cause it's pretty slow.
If you're playing Ryzen, stream it. I wanna watch.
Well, I can't get my character to move just yet.
Yeah, just when you're in the game, you can stream it via Discord.
Yeah. Let me put it on. I just need to run that mission. Now wait a minute. Don't I just hit live over here?
There's a like a TV here. Hold on.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there's a share your screen option. You have to click. Oh, there you go.
Somehow somebody took control of my screen. I see you, Havoc.
I have no patience.
you desktoped in.
Oh,
Why
you
won't my
gained-
character
That's
move?
hilarious.
I don't. Did you click back into the game? Maybe
I did
it's
click
lagging
into the
because
game. There's my
there it
mouse moving everything.
Okay, well, maybe
But my
unplug your
character is
controller
dead
and plug it back in.
stuck.
Echoes on the world fueled the
Yeah, you
scramble
need
to
a
fill a
controller.
power vacuum.
Unplug
Now
your
everyone's
controller
fighting
and
to
plug it back
consolidate
in.
its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news.
Did it work?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's been having
Go
some
figure. All
issues
right,
with
now
controllers today.
let's see. I hit something to get the trail.
Yeah, get
Make sure to grab all your stuff as well, because you'll get like currency, so you can. So
Let me
press
go
like
see the gunsmith. This is Bazinet. Bazinet. Do you have any children in there, Bazinet? I thought I could hit square and talk to her. She's got nothing.
Except nothing. So I can join your team.
Nothing. All right.
I think he's blind.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After
Where
dealing
am
with
I
the
supposed to
anomaly,
go?
time travel,
Normally
and
something
advanced
lights up
metaphysics,
around
You
here.
have to go to the strike, but I was
straightforward
trying to
mission
join your
sounds
fire team before you
refreshing.
had to do your strike. Accept my invite thing. Okay, bring up your ghost. It's your little button. And then on the bottom right square with a message, the mail icon and like the internet icon, left side. Yeah.
Okay, inventory, ranking, settings.
The one that doesn't have any words.
This one.
Yeah.
Mail, friends.
Yeah, do friends, but also get your mail.
Oh my God! Look at all these people. How in the world do I have this?
Those are those are just
request?
people that are nearby, but the ones that are up top there are sent, like Superman in Colorado sent you one. And then I don't know, maybe go down and see if it'll. No,
It'll be
I'll
under
see if I can
invite,
send it again.
vacuum invites, I think, which will be on the right hand side.
I have to complete chapter 2 and 3. How do I accept this from you, Havoc? How do I accept it from you?
Go back into it because you're just left. So you see
Add
what
friends,
notifications?
recent teams.
So go over to the right. You see all the notifications on the right. Click on them and see which. Not that one.
All right, this is
Might be it.
founder.
Just click on my name. You get it. And then
Okay,
do invite to
request
fire
to
team.
join fire. Invite to fire team.
Yeah, invite. Yeah. Hey, okay. Now we need to figure out where your strike is. So it should be under your ghost under activities. All the way to the right, you see activities. So
Oh yes.
I would say before
you probably should open all of your things though.
Yeah, but go into your triumphs and everything, because you're gonna have a lot of stuff to open, which will give you like draws and everything. So you get
Anything with
characters.
an orange little chest icon on it, like it has a little icon that's orange and like chesty looking, you can go through there and claim whatever.
Claim rewards.
Yeah.
30 Lumia leaves.
That's one of the currencies to make draws, so they're very important.
All right, so that looks like everything that I can find. This mail says I have.
No, you
some
got a
here.
lot. Or I say a lot.
Ooh,
You have-
look at all of that. An exotic. Ooh.
Ornament.
Not quite, but almost. You got the skin for it, now we just have to get the actual
All right, now that looks like everything that had
go up to
something.
the
very
to your
top.
name at the
Yeah,
very top.
Yeah.
Triumphs.
And they have as basically
Network
as many
error.
triumphs as Destiny 2.
Claim
Press-
all.
They're
square,
right
by the way,
cheesed
so
off
go all
now.
the way over
The
to
commander is on their way.
Yeah, go to
Okay, that got all my triumphs. Now I need to do overview is red.
Yeah.
Loading. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna head out with the deck on later. I will be here.
Thank you,
Okay.
Nikki. Thank you.
I'll see you guys.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, go over to the right, Ransom. There'll be a little setting light icon. Click that. Just one
Change
you.
emblem.
Do you have an
You need to
emblem?
change. You click on that.
Huh, I wonder why I
don't-
did that. Okay.
I think it's just look like visual thing.
Be like, oh,
Click on
here's
it
your
and
emblem.
then- Oh, it's Wolf War.
Oh.
It's the name card. I guess you can see that on.
Sure. Alright.
All right. So now,
Now, I
anything
think-
else I need to do here? I don't see anything that's got anything orange on it.
Have you unlocked the way to draw characters yet?
Back out of there real quick, hit circle. And then maybe hit circle one more time. Open your ghost. No, go back and the small button. Yeah. Go over to draw. Oh yeah, you can draw.
He's
It's
got
at the
a fence
top
there,
left.
corner as well.
Oh yeah, and you do have like boxes still.
So what do I need to do here?
Go to permanent. It's yeah, right there. You've got 8 now.
Go to draw times 10. What you've got a lot of them there. What we get with
Yeah.
them.
And just click this draw times 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's gonna
So what-
open 10 of those boxes 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So you could just hit confirm and continue.
I still want that warlock character, the well one. I still don't have that one yet. So if it runs to get then I'm gonna be upset. All the people that have played Rise once, they've all got, most of them have all got that character, apart from me.
Mine just
So
dropped
annoying.
there. But I want Ning. Whatever
Oh, the
art's
hunter.
at.
Oh, the hunter, yeah, it's so good. Oh, what's this gonna be? Oh, that's Nerf. That's Nerf character I have to actually now as well.
I've gotten her twice. I'm sick of her face.
Ooh, I hear a song. What
What?
is that song from the girl that dresses so dowdy, but everybody loves her?
Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish. Bad bitch. I'm a bad
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more
what that girl
solo
reminds
missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora
Oh my
will be
gosh,
busy
I
for a
feel
long
like I've got
time
a lot of
dealing with
stuff
the
there,
Nine.
maybe.
Yeah,
But
it'll
all
be-
enemies will
do
not
times
wait
Well, I
for
just
fake
confirmed.
prophecies.
Times 10
We will
again.
do
you've still
what
got
we
the-
always have. Fight for our city.
You don't necessarily have to confirm because once it drops, you already have
Oh,
it.
he's got
but
tier
yeah,
5.
you can confirm. Oh no, what is it?
Oh, he's got the hunter.
Your face! There! You know, you're never gonna play Destiny Rising, and here you are, just getting characters that.
It's Ning Fei.
You can't,
But I'm
you
not-
can't make it up, man.
Crazy.
Gets the character you want as well.
That's insane. I'm never gonna get that, dude. Dang,
Yes,
dude.
no.
Can you believe that?
I'm gonna need those login credentials ASAP. Thank you.
Stream room. Okay, guys.
Can you
That's what it
believe
is.
I got the one character that everybody in this game
That's
is
what it is.
after?
I don't know about that. It's just me. I think Gwen would be fun too, but I definitely have enjoyed the Ning Fei. Ning Fei? I'll learn his name eventually.
Yeah, it's Ning Fei, by the way.
Ning Fei.
Yeah.
Well, owners can call her Faye.
Oh, I think is it not a dude? Maybe I was wrong.
It is
I
a
think
dude,
it is
yeah.
a dude. It's Ning.
So, gotcha.
Yeah, I've done the character quest for that one. Right, who do you have? Oh, you've got her again.
Wow. At least you'll be able to upgrade her too. That's good.
Sectors have been changing hands thick and fast.
That's a warlock as well.
Nobody's
You'll
been
want
able
that
to hold them
character.
for long.
Very good. That means less fortification.
Isn't that a
Will be
Billie
easier for
Eilish
the
song?
Guardian to clean up.
I don't know. I'm sure.
I think it is.
Right.
I still have stuff left.
I think you. Well.
You can probably confirm that. You can probably confirm that now.
It says
Probably
3
don't wanna-
left.
That's
Oh,
for,
that's
that's discount thingy.
pretty wild.
see.
All right, you can just keep them, I guess.
Wait till you
Second,
get
let's
to.
get to 8.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, well, that's nice.
So I can back out of this now.
Yeah.
Go
And
to
then,
events.
so the store's got a chest on it, and events
Yeah.
has a chest.
Yeah, go to both.
All this event stuff. Oh my god.
So get your day 1 and 2 right there at the very opening page. Because those are your login sign-in things.
You might even have enough to do another times 10 draw as well.
That would be nice. And then that'll come tomorrow, or whenever it reset is. I think it happens at like 3 or 4 tomorrow.
All right.
Or, yeah.
There, the light.
For us
the
anyway.
The Huckleberry is here.
Yeah, they have a couple of them from B2 or and from B1. I guess. This is where your emblem will come from, Ransom. So this screen will tell you what you need, all you need to do to get your thing. But it's, you know, like I said, you gotta get to 21 and then complete your chapter 2. So you're close to it.
Which you need to do for the clan anyways.
Right. Oh, do you see that one, that yellow one up there? Click on that and see if that's the thing. No, okay.
But you
I don't
say
know why
click
that.
on click on the orange.
Oh, event maybe.
The orange, like
It's just on special offers.
Oh, the ship. Oh, go back to 1 and click on the very first orange, like the square right there. No, it's not available. Why did it show you this thing?
you can probably just go off that end. I wouldn't.
Go back to events, and then go back, and then go back to events, and then go down to emulator.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss. Collect.
I mean, I've barely played. How am I getting all this stuff?
I know, it's just that's why, you know, that's just how they get you in the beginning. Tap the close. We got a few more things to open. Close the screen.
It froze, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe you're tapping. There you go. And then go down that one, I guess. She probably just wants you to read that stuff, I guess. More so. Oh, we can do that in a minute. Don't worry about Gwen just yet. Go, I guess you're...
What about all those ones?
The purchase button.
Do I click this? Find 3
well,
gifts?
I think you might need to. I think you might need to get silver for that.
Yeah. A minute more and spreading light with those ones.
It says draw.
No, go back to special offers and then one that was there, all the way up at the top, and then scroll down to the last 2 orange dots. Yeah. I want you to trial here, and then spreading light. And this is where you would invite people. I guess if you ever did invite people, you could use this code and get that stuff. So that would be in handy. All right, you're good, right? I think. Was there another?
There will be, if you exit there, just exit the events, then you go over to the right, there'll be another one with chapter 1 2. You can grab something there as well.
So exit out. Oh no, chapter 2.
Yeah.
1 2, yeah.
I see it.
And under options. At the top there. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at your double jumping paid off. You got
Look
loops for it.
That.
You're a high roller.
come off that as well, then go to just quick. Then go to training ground next. See if there's anything there.
That was class that he unlocked, Jahala or whatever her name is. Go down to that helmet. Go to the yeah.
If you see any like orange dots or orange chests, just click on them. But you also don't need to do them.
Right. Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. We could just do the strikes. But this is where you'll learn how to use your characters, technically.
I believe
Store
there is.
has a cast. Are they trying to give me something or sell me?
There might be a free gift. If there, I thought there was like a gift or something.
Yeah,
Go
there
down to
is.
that
Yeah.
Oh, do you see that thing on the right there? It's like a bunch of crystals.
Right
Yeah,
here.
that thing. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wait, silver shop, what's that? There's something there as well. Yeah, that's pretty
Hey, and
big.
oh, those are nice. They're all over.
That should be everything then.
All right, all your clicking is done.
That was a lot of stuff. Like, that was. I need that on one page.
Yeah. 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 They should.
Now, how do I get to the meat and bones of this thing?
Press your right thumbstick in this time, and it should take you to the what you need to do. Start matchmaking.
Matching.
Yeah.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
And then hit triangle when you're ready. Is your controller working again?
Yeah, I just had to unplug it and stick it back in. I don't think I had it fully.
You better pick your character. You got 40 seconds.
Oh yeah, pick your character.
I don't know who to pick.
Anyone.
It's fine. And then yeah, it'll be fine. Anyone's fine here.
As
And
long as it's
select.
above yeah, as long as it's above the power of the strike. You should
And
be
then
fine.
ready one more time. Yeah.
When was the last
What's
time
that?
you played it, Zay?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Croissant is with us. Hello, Croissant.
Oh my god, better than a taco.
Graphically, for a mobile game, this thing is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Or I'm out of touch with mobile games.
Yeah,
I don't
me
know.
too. Guess that.
I think they've gotten better. It's 2025 now, so they've got like all access to a lot more stuff they can do.
Oh no, wait a minute. I can full screen this F11. There it goes.
Oh wow, look at you. Yeah, just like that. Wow, didn't even ask for nothing.
Well, somebody in chat last night, we had a huge group in here.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. Blip maybe it was Destiny
I
Blip.
did see you guys in the VC last night, but it was too late for me to join, so.
It was late.
Yeah. But you enjoying Rising though, Ransom? Do you like it?
Jason, I think this is a win.
Do you really?
Gosh, yeah.
'Cause I've kind of been worried that you didn't, and I'm sitting here thinking like it totally is.
Hostile
Like,
territory.
they scored with
Without
this, I think.
backup.
I wouldn't even have come
Stick
back
to
to
your
the second
objectives.
play if I didn't think this was.
Don't worry, Saint. As
Like,
long as no
I'm not gonna lie, if
time-bending
you're not
deities
gonna
show up,
catch a game
we'll
before
be fine.
it is overwhelming. It does overwhelm you. Like all the shit that like pops up on your screen.
I could see that. But once all
Yeah.
that stuff is taken care of and it goes away for the day, then it's great.
You can scan the thing at the back as well.
I get to kind of play defense as it scans.
Yeah,
But they'll
like
come to
blade.
us.
Oh my gosh, this is the EDZ, the transmitter dish.
Yeah. Oh, this is new. They never came on this side for me.
Remember to use your abilities, Ransom.
Yeah, they come back fairly fast.
You bumped your super.
There you go.
Also make sure to stand on the light as well.
Plague. This Titan threw down a bubble! Hello, my brother! Hello.
And you can shoot through the bubble too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my dreams have come true!
Yeah.
This is the game meant for you. Because
I have wanted to shoot through the bubble for 200 years!
that's actually the character I got earlier on today was that bubble one, so I just got in time for the raid.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's great.
Because I think we've got like 2 or 3 wells and we got the bubble one, so I just placed it to the well when we did damage. So that we can hit it.
Holy cow, I almost fell in there. That would have been my first death in this game.
Oh, there's, yeah, definitely a few holes throughout here.
Luckily, I've got the jump of a hunter.
If there wasn't like the energy system that was limiting how much you can play day out, people would still be playing right now.
Yeah. Well, they fixed it to where they wouldn't at least penalize you for going. It's just not as, you know, wealthy, I guess. But at least it's not nothing. Like, you still kind of get stuff, but
yeah.
I guess in the end, it really is relative, because if you're playing all the time, then you don't really need all that.
Or does it tell me
numbers?
It's the middle, you see on the right, the blue icon?
Yes.
The one that's in the middle of the left and right one, that's your super, and the left is your range attack, and the one on the right is your barricade. So if you do R1 is your barricade, L1 is your range attack, and L1 and R1 is your super.
Okay.
So whenever you're doing combat stuff, always put your barricade in first, because it's literally bulk charge.
And that would be L1.
Your L1 is shoot your shield.
Finally got their commander to hit the field.
Oh, R1
Be
is
ready.
my barricade.
Right.
Yeah. Just remember to keep on spamming your abilities because you get the mana way.
And eventually you'll get artifacts that, well, I guess not this I like the artifact system. I think that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and when you get higher level as well and you upgrade all your skills get you improve you higher, like better. You can even get more charges in some of your abilities. Like your L1 you can get 3 charges in it if you upgrade it up.
Zatu, the sad thing is that you can't join the team.
Yeah,
I don't think so sad.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of annoyed over that. Like, can't
Because
believe you guys.
we could have been playing with you.
That's like a limitation.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. Like, I'm simply getting annoyed over it.
Right.
Like, I don't know if I switch servers, would I be able to make another account, or would? Actually, I'm gonna load up the game and try that. Actually,
I think you would still follow whatever. I mean, I use Google. Whatever your Google account is.
Oh yeah, it would still be the same account, but I'm meaning like to change the region servers. I don't know if I would still get my main account.
Yeah, you know, people used to do that for Destiny.
I know, but like, I wonder what the ping would be.
Oh, the ping will be over 100 for sure. I'm just gonna test it and see what happens. If
Don't worry, Croissant, I'm coming. I'm like, my little thing said get up. Get up!
I've got a feeling it's just gonna like make a new character with no. Oh, perfect, right.
Quit mashing my screen!
The boss is on. Oh, are you still having screen issues?
Well, it's my fault.
I know. Eventually your thumbs will get lighter. It'll help you with Destiny as well, I think. Because then you'll intentionally be doing finishers instead of always doing finishers.
don't think he's got access to the finishers yet though, so he has to get further to the store. Yeah.
But like that's why I think he does finishes a lot, is because he's accidentally mashing his button.
Claim challenge rewards. Where do I claim them?
Right here.
Shit.
And you hit square when you look at the chest or whatever.
Oh, what's this?
Way 6 is a better weapon.
So which one of these is better? This is the 1380, so it's better.
Yeah, then replace. I'll flip it for you.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, you actually have to open the weapon and do that though.
oh, okay.
I think Ransom just mashed the button and just went
Oh,
straight to the weapon.
Get it?
got you.
No, you didn't
No,
get it.
you're fine. You got it.
You just mashed the button, so you fixed the weapon straight away. Alright. So what server are you guys on? NA, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me,
I'm happy you're back in the inner
guess we have
system,
to
Guardian.
exit
I
the
worried you got
activity
lost in the anomaly.
Oh, leave.
From what I understand, the
I
Nine
should
aren't
be
done
ready
with us yet.
for
But until they throw
Confirm.
another train at us, there's
Your
nothing to
next
do but
step.
research.
yeah, I'm getting out of the dial again. I don't think
Research. It makes me sleep inside
I'll
my
bring
helmet.
myself over, which is
Better to be
unfortunate.
here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Wait for this to end, then I'll see.
Hit exit Ransom. And then leave activity, I guess.
Oh my gosh. It's really just so well done. So well done.
Now can I?
The more you play this as well, the more addicted you'll get to this game as well.
Send you an invite. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Caesar
so-
salad called a rare semantic salmon. Hello, Caesar salad. I like croutons. Caesar salad is actually one of my favorites. I'm a Caesar salad lover, but I like my dressing made from scratch. Nothing out of a bottle, please.
It says, oh, you had to go to Jing Metro or whatever.
Yeah, it's just made a new character. That's really annoying.
Oh, I got a new region
Oh man,
unlocked.
that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm
Go look at it.
definitely not doing that. Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and
Maybe
plenty
we
of
can
grenades.
start a campaign and
Oh, and
convince other
Ghost.
people to like force
Right.
them to make that. I think.
Thanks, Saint.
I've seen stuff like that happen.
I can maybe at some point I might play through when everything's unlocked. I might just play on the NA servers and just go through it, speedrun it, or something.
You know, you could stream that and make some content out of it. And like, yo, I'm Tattoo, Pro Destiny, and King of Scotland.
It's ruler
and-
Scotland.
It's what?
I'm the ruler Scotland.
Oh yeah,
according to
I'm the
Ransom.
ruler of Scotland, and I'm gonna speedrun this.
The
stuff
king
real
of
quick.
all you survey.
Have no ruler of anything far from it.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you called me a champion earlier on as well. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Champion of the people. Most God of
Yeah,
the people.
champion of the people, yeah.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything.
You
We're
guys
not
said the latency
meeting
in
co-workers
Spanish
who
votes
hold
gonna
you
be.
before
It
you
was around
dive,
15
but
and it's up to 90,
anything
70 at the moment.
else.
You got your Sparrow. Woohoo, you're mobile.
I Oh, is that what all that was? I wasn't.
I know you weren't reading. But yeah, you just got your sparrow basically. It's telling you to go off and do this stuff now. He gave you 2 daily missions.
Those commissions are quite a good run for rep for the vendor as well.
Alright, so I need to go walk Safi. What level am I now?
You are, I don't know.
And is that number 6 up there on the chat box? Does that mean I've got 6 messages?
Probably. Yeah, probably. You've got like 6 messages or invites or some type of communication involving you.
I probably should have used my mouse and keyboard.
You still can. It's not bad. It's, you know, it's...
W is wall.
And, you know, I was thinking about it because it would also kind of help you with D2. Because, I mean, the controls are fairly similar.
Well, I should probably get my one-sided keyboard out. How do I
Yes, you
shoot?
should. You could do that. It's on your mouse. It's your left click. And then aiming is your right. You hold down your right mouse button and then you click with your left.
Oh my gosh.
And that's how people are able to... I know. And it's a little bit more stickier, I think, Rising, because, you know, the nature of it.
Alright,
So
I've got to
it's not
take
bad.
Safi around.
Yeah, I need to walk over.
Thank you, Havoc. Thank you, Zach.
Yeah.
Speak easy, Bob. It's good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
on. Just give me a primary.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves, it makes me think.
Come on.
Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Ares lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Really, put him away. Put him away. Oh, jeez, I'm turned.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Please give me a primary. Let's go around. Let's go low. Okay.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot. Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Vikru, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm at 300 on my own. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna literally go insane. If I get a chess piece, it's like you can get me. I'm gonna check my times.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up. This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Come on, man. Give me one more.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who owed you before you died, but anything else.
I'm gonna go stand up for a little bit. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, chat. BRB. okay. Okay, chat. It's got going. Just, you know, lucky I can get with more so low. So I'm trying to get to 300 before I take a little break. We'll see. I'm right there.
The Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Let's do this.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Come on, I need it.
Hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there.
on,
Keep your
stop
eyes on the
giving me that.
objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Stupidest one. Yeah. Bloody hell. Sorry.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
I'm just gonna go play little. Maybe get lucky. Doing good. Feeling the grind? Yep. I am. I just need, like. I am really close to hitting 300 finally. And then I'm gonna take a lunch dinner break after doing that. Yeah. I just need a primary to fall, and then heavy and a chest piece. And I'm right there. But yeah, enjoying it.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Oh, this game already started. I can only take doing solo. K1 solo ops for solo.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Double down.
Around. Yep. But I'm out. Come on. Probably not using the best loadout for this.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost.
Come back here, you little. Okay.
Zone
Here,
B captured.
here.
You have zone advantage.
I don't joke about these anyone thing, but they're not. They just move faster, I guess. Like I can't sometimes.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured.
Wow,
You have
okay.
zone advantage.
Whatever. Cheating with blocking. Using your skills.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Five minutes remaining. Zone B lost.
Dude, that's annoying.
Zone
Stop.
C captured. You have zone advantage.
Coward. You need a block to win.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone C lost. 3 minutes. Zone A lost. They've almost won. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Defeat comes for us all. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
Let's get heavy or primary, please, Bungie. I want to take a dinner. I want to eat food. I want to make food and then eat it. Next, hope I get 300 within the next 30 minutes or so. Big church.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. Zone A lost. It's a power play.
In the team's
Get those zones back.
leading. Well, we already down. We're gonna automatically. Yep. Wait. This will be a quick game.
Zone C captured. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Moves there like that. Still pretty close. So.
Zone A lost.
Find some players first. Okay. Reloading. Come on. Over there, Bob. Come on.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. That shut them down.
The guy had one health. He was one shot. Let's go. Huh.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 5 minutes. Zone C lost. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Are you running, you little... Let's get back here, you coward. Yeah, I lost it. Oh.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. 3 minutes. The enemies almost won. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Defeat comes for us all. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
I'm gonna start. Give me a gosh darn primary. Can I have it, please?
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Now make it rain. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Five minutes. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone C. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Someone capitalize on that.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. That shut them down. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. 3 minutes. Zone C lost. They have advantage. They've almost won. enemy can't kill if they're dead. You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. You're beaten. This time. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
Give me a. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do what's I do. I'm sorry to get. I'm like dishonest. Screw it. Do these give any weapons? Honestly, that would.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds...
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Objectives complete. Bet that made him angry.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
See if we can drop them in my post that I didn't see, maybe. I'm done. I had 300. Finally.
There. Acknowledged. Check. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
I'm gonna take a little lunch dinner break now. God goodness. Hey. Famine. Okay.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
You are a scholar, yes, Warlock?
I am an agent of the Nine. On exchange, is it your will to return?
Finally at 300. Alright. Fun times.
Are you looking for the library, Warlock?
Step right up, folks. Seriously? Gotta get to the hangars. We launch in 10. Sorry.
Gonna take a mini dinner break. And
Everyone, a
be
moment.
back in like an
Worth your
hour
time.
or so. But if we're gonna let this in there.
Excuse me.
So yeah. See you guys in a little bit. See you later.
How much is that?